Hello, hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Happy Saturday.
Hello, everybody.
We got
I got
Tracy
lost.
H., Samantha Springer, Kimberly Williams, Crimson Jezebel, Nicole Lizard Lips, Terry Silverstone, Carol Crazy, and Jennifer the Rainbow Lady.
And Jeff.
Did you hear Jeff?
No.
And
And
Jeff.
oh, and Jeff. Hello, Jeff. And Brenda Booney.
Hello, hello, everyone. Good to have you here with me. Anita Butler popped in too. Yep, that was the evil Jeff. So, last night on Robbie's Live, that was wild. Hi,
Was it?
Elizabeth.
Was it ever? Hello, Elizabeth. Hi, Bearded Fisherman.
I got rocks.
And Deborah Fox.
Hello. Guess I'll wait just a minute. And Kim.
Kim and Deborah Fox, or did I say Deborah? Hannah Hammond.
I guess
Are you?
everybody just got notification. Hi,
Yes.
Crimson. People get notification that I'm on.
Yeah.
I have something I want to show Kyle. I'm hoping he sneaks in today.
Yeah.
Did you get the other ones from out of the car? That's not all of them. Okay. I didn't see that one down there. I noticed that you
I couldn't put it on the table.
Hmm.
This, come on.
couldn't lift it and put it on the table, or is it?
No, I'm not putting it on this table.
It's too
Is
heavy.
a smoky quartz.
If you want.
And the thing I like about this one is this up here is really, really dark. But then down here, it's the light smoky.
You need me to hold it? Let me know.
So it has a combination of the really dark smoky and the really light. Even right, I don't know if it'll show. Right here, there's
Ooh.
this point here, which is a light colored one, right up against that really dark smoky.
Yep.
And it's just really cool. And you know, I'm going to have to sit there and do this with the whole thing and see if I find anything
Any little bubble.
with any of the crystals. With the bottom of this, it's too thick for the light to actually go through.
Yeah.
That's as far as the light shines through it. On the sides, a little bit.
Jennifer's offering us coffee and cake of everyone's choice, even Danish's sugar-free options for diabetics, muffins, and other bakery goods. Oh, Jennifer, that sounds good.
Lisa got the big emerald. I got smoky quartz.
Where'd you get that?
Last night at Robbie's.
Oh, really?
That was given to me. Most of my rocks last night were given to me.
It's nice. I think these are cool.
The Spanish pyrite.
Yeah.
And then Terry Silverstone got this one, won this one.
Uh-huh.
And he has 3 grandchildren, so he couldn't use one rock for 3 grandchildren. This is also a smoky. So he traded me 3 of these Spanish pyrites for his smoky.
Right on.
Which, if you go dollar for dollar, this was $75. These were $35 a piece. It means that I lost money, but technically I didn't pay for any of it, so I didn't lose anything. And Terry also had gifted me his winnings. It was $1,000 box of rocks from Robbie's.
Sometimes
I didn't
it's not
lose
about
anything.
the money. You know
And I was happy with it. That's just
Yeah.
it. What am I going to do with 9 of these?
Right.
Plus the ones I already had at home.
Yeah, I can use another one.
You'd
So-
find a purpose.
It
Tori,
was a
come
more-
on. Tori,
trade.
you'd find a purpose.
What, yeah,
She
I mean,
has point
I put, but see, like, you know, now I've got this beautiful combination smoky quartz display I can put up with
Mm-hmm.
some of my smaller ones at home.
What make like your background and stuff?
Yeah, and then I'll put smaller stuff in front of it.
What work like right in here?
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean, like at home when I put them in my cabinet,
Oh, right,
I'll put smaller stuff in the front of it.
right. That'll look good.
And that way because I use up space as much as possible. I actually gifted
Welcome, Tree of Life.
my Tree of Life.
Did you see the one down there, Cube?
I gifted
Shannon M.
This thing,
Hey.
where'd you get this fucking thing? Excuse my French. I'm sorry.
that was given to me too.
Sorry.
That was also given to me.
I just got
can't
off
move
work,
this table.
so
But I gave one of these to Raw Dog. I gave one to Mimi, and I sent one to Mimi's mom.
That's one side of it.
yeah, it's nice.
That's amethyst.
That's the other.
That's also amethyst. So it's on a base that spins. And I'll show that one in a minute.
Oh, right on.
So you can put it in your cabinet and you can turn it.
Oh, that's cool.
Jennifer has a new project for you. A
Um,
leather embossed throne with stones being anchored to the chair. Queen of
Wow.
crafting.
You're funny. And this is one they had that I snagged before it made it to the table. It was
Aha!
stuck in with out of his collection of things. And John just laughed. But the
John
one thing
Katz.
I like about it is, because you know I like the unusual,
Oh yeah.
it has this wonderful gnarly side over here that's all like
Looks like a piggy nose.
holes.
Yeah, looks like stuff came out of that already. You know, when it was separated, there was other stuff.
And then there's this. Okay, let me see if I can get it to focus on this one.
And by the way,
You got to black out the bottom of the screen.
That's what I'm trying to do.
There it goes. Ooh, that is cool.
And if you hear yelling in the background, it's okay. Gabe's watching football in the other room. So yeah, I got to check and see what this is. I'm suspecting it might be tourmaline.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Looks.
Let me see. But it might be something else. It's hard to see, to get where I can see into it.
Hello, Stephen. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Hi, Stephen. It might be just part smoky or something.
Fantastic, Jennifer. I'm glad you got good report with the doctor. He's happy how she was healing.
That's always good.
Yeah.
These holes,
Diana Miss Balls lady, welcome.
that light just takes over. The holes don't go all the way through, but you know, this one actually you can see some good stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I got that one. And then I got that witch's finger one.
We love him back, Elizabeth. Evil Jeff. Yeah, right, Jeff. Like she can read it from your ASL from where she is through StreamYard. Mm-hmm. Evil Jeff is using ASL to sign. Hey, Jennifer.
She did not have ear surgery. She can hear you.
Yeah.
See, got this neat little witch's finger.
Fantastic. She said Shell can already hear the difference even with being hoarse. Fantastic.
This cool stuff growing on the witch's fingers.
yeah.
And
Well,
then
I did go out in the garage, even though I was
not wanting
peeved.
to.
Yeah, even though I was peeved. And yeah, but I got into the box and I found where John gave me the bunch of arrowheads.
Okay.
So I gotta let him know.
Bill.
Because that's my travel anvil. And it is supporting this right now because that doesn't want to stick to that table very well.
Never mind.
It wants to keep falling.
It's because your phone's too heavy. No,
I know I need to get a real camera. One day.
there's nothing wrong with using your phone as a.
If I'm not
Thank you.
mistaken, I got over $200 that I'm going to get in January off of YouTube.
Fantastic.
Buy me a camera. And Raw Dog got all of these.
Oh, yeah, I need
Oh, is that this? That's the seven?
And
seven?
because I had given him I had no problem giving him a pyrite. He was like, you need a Super 7, which he had also given Topher a Super 7 and a malachite.
Ooh,
So we were trading in there.
yeah. Compliments of David Rickards.
And the azurite.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah.
Diana says, "Oh, I so wanted one of those."
With
The
the Super
azurite.
7s.
The Super 7 or azurite, honey?
And the closest thing he had to a sphere, which this is not a sphere, I don't care what they call it. This is not round. It's round-ish.
Holy cow. Tree of Life said, craziest rock I ever found was while fishing. I was reeling in what I thought was a nice bass. Turns out I hooked a very pretty quartz stone about the size of my whole hand.
Ooh. Well, if you ever catch anything like that fishing, we can talk.
Yeah. Diana says, as much as Chris was given, he could open a shop. Oh, she wanted a Super 7. Diana wanted a Super 7.
$8?
This is like almost 30. 25.
$25 for a bag of pistachios. That's insane.
What?
Little ones. The little ones are $10.
That's a
And
problem.
this is just a tiger eye stone that John handed me. It was in a box of other stuff, and so he just handed me this. It didn't match the box, so he just handed it to me. What do you have, Topher? Bring your hands over here. Stick your hands over here. So he got anonymous got him to pick a pyrite.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah.
My hand's kind of there.
Go.
So he picked out a nice little pyrite here.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty.
It's a really pretty one. Raw Dog gave him this beautiful malachite.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Yeah.
And then he got to pick out an azurite. Bring your hands towards me a little bit. And then he was also given a Super 7.
Fantastic.
So those of us that received a ton of, like a bunch of a specific rock, we didn't
Hoard.
keep them.
Yeah, you spread it around.
Yeah, because like Mimi says her mom loves these and doesn't have one.
Well, she does now.
None of them had them. Mimi didn't have one, her mom didn't have one, and Raw Dog didn't have one. So it was like, we can trade. Oh, here, please take them. I traded 3, gave 3, and still have 3.
That's
Because
good.
I said something about I loved them, and so David got me 9 of them.
Samantha said Tori doesn't march to her own drum. She creates her own beat and tells the drummer how to play it.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and Evil Jeff agreed with her 100%.
You ready to show that one?
I'm gonna have to move these. Here, take this one.
Why I was gonna hold it.
No, well, I want to put that one in this box. I moved your stuff over here that would break, so you can set that in there. There's only rocks underneath it. Go ahead and put this one in next. And this one. And then put the little ones around it.
Yeah, Samantha says, careful, Topher. This is how a rock hound is born.
Oh, he already is a rock hound.
Yeah.
He was, it was not a dream, Ed. I know I help keep the books, and it is in the books. And at any time, you can ask me how much is left. Because I can do math for you.
All right, which side do you want to show first?
Show that side first.
This
Just,
one?
yep. This is a two-sided amethyst. You can set it down now. This is the first side of it. It is a beautiful, it is a reddish gray. It's too much light out here to see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, darkness.
It is a reddish gray amethyst. It has some tones of purple in it, but like up here, it's very reddish, red tones to it. It has some nice white streaks in it over here.
I can see those, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It actually goes all the way through. That's it's really cool. So it has a lot of different tones to it. It looks like you know how you get the slushies? It looks like a slushie and someone was pouring the syrup in and they didn't pour it in evenly. Because it's really fine crystals. And then there is the amethyst, the dark amethyst. And even with that, you can see lines with different shades. In this section here with a different shade of amethyst in it. David Rickards got in touch with Robbie to get me a rock.
I guess, and that's what was.
And Robbie knew I was drooling for this one. This is so dark right here.
All right, gotta put rocks in my pocket. Good, slide that in there. Okay. All right.
This one can be put down there. And so Robbie picked this one for me. It is. It's got some really good purple going on. And yes, I know for a fact it is two different rocks that they cut and put together. Yeah, that's it. It just or flip it over. It's pretty much the same on either side, I think, isn't it? You just dropped a rock out of your pocket, dude. You dropped your amethyst. It's okay.
That piece broke off. Yeah.
He's trying to figure out which way that goes back on the stand. There you go.
Yep. That fits more. That fits better. A piece chipped off.
What'd you do? Where's the piece? You need to pick it up.
I don't know.
Oh, goodness, Terry, I hope you don't have too much bad weather here. I'll put it down in the box. Because I take all the little pieces like that and I put them in my skull.
Was it a big piece?
No, it was
So,
a tiny piece. But I put all those in my skull.
I put all.
If anyone sees Kyle come in,
I'm putting my rocks down here.
you need to put your rocks in a Ziploc bag or they become my rocks.
I was putting it to one side.
They will become my rocks. Or here.
I don't have a Ziploc. That's the problem.
Can we put them all down here?
Oh no, that was almost bad. I don't need to pop the lenses out of them again.
Because if I do this, then I'll remember they're his. Because otherwise, they will become mine. I will start cataloging rocks. I've already cataloged one of his rocks as mine.
I think catalog multiple over mine.
But the reality is,
They're all going to be mine at some point.
that's one of the things he's inheriting. Oliver wanted my china cabinet with the blue willow dishes in it that are from Occupy Japan.
Can you reach down there or no?
Yeah, I can reach down there. And so it was like, okay, well, Topher's like, I don't want the dishes.
I mean, I wanted the dishes, but all I claimed them.
And so it was like, and Topher's like, yeah, well, I'll take the other cabinet and I'm taking the rocks. And Marcia fell out of here. So, congratulations, Samantha. 1 year. That's a big accomplishment with smoking. Giving it up for a year, that's a major accomplishment.
I want some shit.
So if anyone sees Kyle stop in, throw up the stop signs and everything else for me. I decided my health was worth it. I actually quit twice. I had quit smoking, and then my husband died. And so I started smoking again. And then I quit smoking again. What you got, buddy?
You stole my You stole my gummy.
I did not.
Yeah.
So I quit twice. The first time I quit for 10 years. And then life happened. Or death happened in that case. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jennifer, with your health, you don't need to add anything to it. Oh, that's a good match. That's the thread I'll use. Yeah, it is one of the worst habits you could ever start. And it is one of the hardest habits to kick. For most people. Hold on 1 second. Let me check for you. I can actually tell you that Ed is under E, A, B, C, D, E. Ed, you spent 67. No, you spent 67, Ed.
The Pop-Tart's full. God, man. That's so...
You got you paid for a $25 variety rock, $35 for a Spanish pyrite, and you bought white Indo, a $7 Shivalingam. Everything else was, you probably have other rocks in here, because this goes by who paid for them.
That's a pretty good game.
But I do list who they're bought for as well. David's list is longer than anyone else's list. You can imagine, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, hi Phil. I do still vape. I'm down to really low nicotine though. I do still vape. Oh, turn. Shh. Hello, Gabriel. First time Gabe came in the channel under his name, I didn't know if it was really Gabe or if it was someone else. Because I didn't know what his name was on YouTube. It took me a quick minute to realize it was Gabe. That's about where I am. I teeter back and forth between 3 and 1.5. I'm going to guess it. Somebody called Marsha. Hi, Francis. Yeah, he has a tendency to do that when I'm live.
Oh,
Robbie.
what's he do?
He calls Marsha. He knows Marsha comes on my live, and
He
I'll
does
go
it on
live.
purpose?
I don't know if he does it on purpose or not, but he'll call when I'm live. One time he did
Tell
that.
Carol I said hello.
He says, hi, Carol. One time he did that, and I texted him and told him to quit harassing Marsha while she was on my live. He was not amused. And I'm going to be making. I get I get these keychains to make for Robbie. I have this one to sew, and then I have 5 here glued up, and then I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 other ones to make. Okay, Marcia, who was harassing you?
No.
One guess.
Robbie. Mm-hmm.
Let me harass him now.
Nah, don't harass him. He had to run to, wherever it is.
He
They
ain't
get.
watching the game today because his gators aren't even in a bowl.
Well, he had to run get Poe more food because they were out of food, and the guy just got it in, so they had to run up there. He got it in yesterday, and it was too late for Robbie to go yesterday to get it. So they ran today to go get Poe more food. You know, the tubes of the food that they
Yeah,
feed
it's
him.
too hard for him to try to do that on a Friday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, wait a minute.
Matches.
Let's see. Who did I miss? Hello, Francis. No, I can't text him while I'm on here because I'm on via my phone.
I
Because
was
I have it.
fixing to say something. You know, Marcia, if you were on here on your computer,
My wire. I didn't reset my wire Wi-Fi yet.
then him calling you wouldn't interrupt you. Just saying. I have her on a regular about being on the phone instead of the computer.
Yeah, you got to harass me. Whatever.
You know
That's
it
what
has.
happened last night. My Wi-Fi went out. I still haven't bothered to reset it and get everything back up and running yet. It's such a pain in the ass. Hi, Phil. Welcome. Hope you're feeling great on this Saturday. It's absolutely gorgeous day here today. My current temperature, to make you all jealous, is, hang on, 75.
Yeah, I don't know what it is here. It's nice here. I am sitting with
Bushnell says 72 on my thing. I didn't check the villages. Hi, Darlene. Yeah, go ahead and post it on YouTube. Oh, been better than nothing but raining for the last 3 days. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry. Rain can be so depressing when it doesn't let up. Oh, 60 in Ohio. 41. Ooh, 50. Everybody up north, it isn't really too bad. Because I know some days that have been weeks in the 30s, 50 there and head's happy. uh, and 58 where Phil is. But you could do without the rain, yeah. Well, at least if it's raining and 58, it is not snowing. Because that rain would be snow if it was colder. Oh, Hannah's got 39, but feels like 35, misty and foggy. Oh, I don't like driving in the fog. Good. Have a relaxing weekend, Crimson. That's excellent.
okay, let's see what we do here.
Ooh, that'd be one of the pretty ones I liked. Yeah.
See how much it matches?
Mm-hmm. That looks nice. Nice, Purdy. It snows. I'm going to move. Well, Phil, hey. That's one of the things my father was so glad about when we moved from Ohio to Florida. Yeah.
Stupid computer.
Oh, Frances has got 48 and rain with her. Oh. Oh.
You can call me, I can't call you.
Mm.
So, no, my phone isn't back up yet.
Okay. You want to get me something to drink? I have not had coffee today.
Oh dear. I've had I exceeded my limit.
Ooh.
So what I'm hearing, someone failed to make you coffee today. I think somebody's in chat.
He might be. He was earlier.
He was earlier, yeah.
I'll bring you a bubble water.
You hear Gabe again. Remember, he's watching a game over there.
Well, he's sitting outside.
He's sitting
right
on the
now.
patio right now.
Yeah, snow's fine if you live in an area that preps well for it and sells the good gear for it. If
No.
you're a once in a blue moon area for snow, it's harder. Oh, yeah. Bearded, do you know a little town called East Granby, Connecticut?
That's not coffee.
No, I said I was getting you a bubble water.
But I need coffee. I need the caffeine.
Otherwise, we don't need a grumpy Tory. Please get Miss
I will
Tory.
get a major
Coffee.
headache if I don't have my caffeine.
Yes. We don't want caffeine withdrawal on a Zen
You
channel.
left the house open.
I see that.
Your punishment for that is making me coffee.
Yeah, boy, is it small bearded. Hi, Joy Joyner.
Hi, Joy.
Bearded, I was there one summer. I went to a camp there that was all girls that we worked in tobacco fields. We sowed the tobacco for cigars, for it, the curing part. And yeah, it's like the grand total of the place is like a crossroads. It's small. I don't even know if the camp still exists.
That is Lisa's dog. Gabe is outside
Oh,
blowing bubbles, and she is going crazy. She loves the bubbles. Or chicken. Do I have money for chicken? Is that what you're asking? Why are you asking me that?
Because I want some chicken. Yeah. I wanted some chicken first.
You ask Jeff if he'll go get us a chicken bucket.
Bucket of chicken.
Yeah. I don't know. Is my husband still here?
I guess it is.
Diana says I need a big cuppa. Something good happened on the football game.
Yeah.
oh, good.
27 to 28 right now, so they scored a touchdown.
Ooh.
Who said what?
Diana said I need a big cuppa.
Big cup of what?
Coffee.
Oh. I'll go get your cup out of the car.
My cup's not in the car.
Yeah, it is. The
No.
big cup is.
I don't want coffee in that cup.
You said big cup of coffee. That's why I get you a big cup of coffee.
No, put it in my regular cup.
Oh. No. Never mind. Your hands are busy. But to ask you for try to try it all.
What is it? What flavor is that?
Cocoa.
Hi, Mo.
Have you been licking it?
No.
Oh, do not lick the.
Oh no, it's cotton candy.
Oh,
Hot cocoa cotton candy.
That's interesting.
You don't like it, do you?
No, it's artificial chocolate flavor.
oh, yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Very. You know the chocolate hard candies?
Yeah.
Sometimes that's what it tastes like.
Oh, yuck.
That
No.
very, very 100%. This is not real chocolate.
I love
Yeah. I am in the middle of getting burnt.
Why?
Well, I make my own deodorant. Okay. And the problem with that is you have to clean and I have the containers, the reusable containers for it. But every time you use them, you have to clean them then.
If you
And
would go,
so I'm in the process of trying to clean the containers, which means you have to boil the damn things to get the leftover residue.
yeah, because you don't want to run the risk of having leftover residue and any bacterias that might be there as well.
Right, exactly. So I have to clean them, which
I
means
saw a short today, and it was a skin doctor showing a video of a girl. She put expired acne cream on her face
oh dear.
Oh boy.
and then put some other stuff on it that was supposed to help her. She wound up with burns on her face
Oh yeah.
that were infected with bacteria
Mm-hmm.
because she was using something that was outdated.
That was probably used before, so had some bacteria already introduced to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she had sores on her face for months before they healed.
Oh,
Don't use expired products on your face.
yeah.
For one.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't use products that are expired on your face.
Money?
Do I has monies?
Yes.
I has $1.
Damn it.
I know that's a lie. You got $20 in there. Considering I gave you a 20 last night.
Yes, I has dollars. I'll transfer some dollars.
What kind of chicken?
Fried, crispy. I like KFC.
Bojangles?
Boom.
You can get Bojangles. Do you eat Bojangles chicken?
I don't even know if there's Bojangles here.
Yeah, there might not be a
Oh,
Bojangles.
no.
The only thing they have is here is KFC and Popeyes is
I don't like Popeyes. They think they're making Louisiana cooking and they're not.
Yeah. Well,
The
yeah.
only Louisiana chicken you're going to get from Popeyes is if you go to Louisiana.
Yeah.
I was so
Well,
disappointed.
Yeah, KFC's the only one that I know of.
Am I?
I was so
I'm not sure if my
disappointed.
dumb is taking over. For that.
No, that's Bojangle Terrace. That's a place.
So my dumb has taken over.
Yeah, scroll back in Bojangles. And you got to spell it with an S.
30 miles. 22 miles.
I got to transfer some money real quick.
Sure. Talk about chicken. I've not eaten today.
Who's not eating?
Phil hasn't eaten yet. It's not good, Phil. I woke up this morning with a headache. And I know why. Because I slept wrong and my neck was in a weird position. So, yeah, I was in a little bit of agony.
He'll figure it out. It's an actual Bonecrusher. Alright, yeah, I'll make you coffee.
Thank you. Of course, she's going to make me coffee if I'm getting him chicken that he wanted.
Phil, you got to eat, whether you're hungry or not. You need to keep the nutrition up to keep your immune system up. I've had days like that. Let me tell you. I definitely, ouch, burn. Know those days.
What? It's telling me that's not the right code. Oh, never mind. That's because I typed in the wrong code. I have everything under lock and key, so to speak. I
Yeah.
have to verify everything. I'm logging into my bank. I have to put in a code.
Never
Oh,
mind,
yeah.
I found it. I was making sure I was asking if he was gonna drink some coffee because it wet. That depends on whether or not I was gonna make a full pot. Yeah.
Yeah, now I got these. Yeah, Diana, when do you go back to 5 days? You guys got to eat. No appetite or not.
Yes, people.
You got to stay healthy.
I'm gonna have to take that off for a minute. I gotta call my husband real quick
Oh, okay.
because my bank is. I don't want to see if I can actually access my bank from my phone because it's acting stupid. Don't to know why.
If they can, they will.
Yeah, I'll just have to. I think I need to go through the app on my phone.
Now that I cleaned them one way, I have to go put them in the dishwasher.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Okay, we'll let you mute. Yeah, you got to have soup or some protein shake because it's not good to let your immune system get a little run down. Not cool. Yeah, I had an actual insurer this morning, one of my husband's, because the headache I woke up with, I didn't feel like cooking. So I had an insurer and my pills. Egg drop soup. But yeah, but after a while, egg drop soup is delicious. I like egg drop soup very much. But if that's all you're eating for 3 weeks, gets a little old quick. Have a good rest of your day, Carol. Chinese porridge. Never had that. Do you have a recipe for that, Ed? If so, send it to Dory. I am sitting here cleaning these shells because I make my own deodorant because deodorants put stuff in it that's not really good for you. So I make my own. So I've been doing that for years. Except just drop stuff on the floor, gang.
I will be right back. Let me I'm trying to put stuff back in my wallet.
Yeah.
Because you know,
Yeah.
dealing with the bank is so much fun.
No.
Well, it concerns me that it should not have locked my account like that.
You put in the code?
Yeah.
And it still locked it?
Yeah.
Had you not ever done it from your computer before?
Oh yeah, I've done it. I do it. I work from my computer all the time.
But then why would it lock it?
Unless I put the code in wrong multiple times.
Oh. Put the wrong code in?
Yeah, it's a possibility.
I have a book with all my codes. Whoops. It
No,
flew
it's
up and I...
Oh, did I not? Oh no, there it is. This is where the bank messages me.
Mm-hmm.
The bank actually sends me a message with a code each time.
Ah, okay.
So you log in with your user ID and password, and then it texts me a code. Why are you in the wrong direction? There we go. Oh,
I have to have mine in memory. My bank doesn't do that.
yeah,
and-
mine does extra verification. That
Yeah.
way, if someone just gets your login information, they still can't get in your bank account unless they have your damn phone.
Yeah.
So they would have to have your user ID, password, and telephone so that they could get the text codes.
Yeah. Thank you, Swanee Angel. She says she's getting recipes ready to send. Thank you.
And I see hey!
Happy DRD. Yay. I just got to him because it flew.
Someone sent me money.
Oh,
I got a super chat.
you got a super chat.
I got a super chat.
Good.
Yes.
It says, Happy New Year. I should have set goals. I never set goals. I'm not used to this.
Yeah.
But see, I feel weird setting goals because what am I going to do with goals?
Oh, hi.
Hi. Yeah, see?
All
Happy
right,
New Year.
I do the same, Diane. I do not wear. Now, there is one perfume I will wear on my skin. And the others I do not. I spray my clothes. And actually, I spray them before I put them on.
What's your favorite perfume?
Mine?
Yes.
Okay, well, there's a couple. And one of them you can't get anymore because he quit making it, the jerk. But one of mine is Joe Malone.
Joe Malone.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my mother. Do y'all ladies know what Chanel? Y'all know what Chanel number 5 is, right?
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah, that was my mom's perfume.
Yeah. Well, Michael Kors, ages, and I mean ages ago, used to make one called just Kors, Kors. And I loved it. Still do. I have just a smidge in the bottom of my, yeah.
Oh.
And when I went to buy more, they quit making it. Because he drops,
Yay!
welcome, Coffee and Tea Fund, yay. Yes, that's Gabe in the back. But yeah, they quit making it. I was so upset. And that's what I found out he does. He drops some when he introduces new ones because he only wants like so many out there at a time. I'm so upset. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, I'll Google the kanji recipe. I will.
Whose recipe are you trying to get?
Chinese. Oh, geez. it's a kanji recipe. It's like Chinese porridge, I think, or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're trying to find good recipes for the recipe book for Get Swamped.
What's
Yeah.
like a little shindig?
No, we're putting together a recipe book that can be sold
Oh,
to help support the animals.
all right.
So we try everybody to send in their family recipes.
Or recipes that they like. Doesn't even have to be family.
Or, yeah, their favorite.
That's a good idea.
And we will put them together. Last time I put my etouffee recipe in it. This time I'm going to put in my jambalaya recipe and possibly something like a catfish courtbouillon, which I need to make and figure out the recipe on.
Yeah. Because
It's hard when you learn from your family and they just, you learn by example. And there is no written recipe.
Ooh, Houston had tornadoes and at least one's dead. I just got notification.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
There's some severe weather going across the country.
Yeah. Anita, I like the lime basil mandarin.
It was just 30 degrees here 5 days ago. Now it's 85.
It's not 85.
It got up to 83 today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was warmer earlier. Yeah.
It was 83 on my dashboard.
Wow.
Jennifer, I use also essential oils and put it with a non-odorous base because some essential oils you can't use straight on your skin. And I will mix those in with a carrier base and use them as, yeah.
So how was y'all's visit?
We had a good visit.
Yeah?
We had a great visit, except for the lunch service.
Where'd you guys go?
It was a local place.
Where at, Miami?
It wasn't the food. It wasn't the food. It was the service. That issue.
Did you go? Were you eating in Miami?
No, we ate in my little town. It's literally has good food, but it was the day after Christmas. I looked into the kitchen and the actual chef wasn't in there. So somebody else was cooking. And I haven't been down
here in years. And I when I go down there, I like to go. Well, Little Havana used to be really nice with the food stuff.
Oh,
have you been there lately?
You can get, Lord, yeah. You can get any kind of food here. You can get Chinese. You can get Japanese. You can get Nicaraguan. You can get Cuban. You can get Italian.
Cuban's good. So's the. Well, do they still have Miami subs down there?
No.
They used to have them. I don't know if they do anymore.
I think they went by the wayside.
Did they? You remember Miami subs?
Yeah, used to have one right near me. Because, see, I live right next to the airport.
Oh,
literally right next to the airport. Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You're down there. You're Miami.
Yeah.
I've been down there in 25 years.
I live right north of the airport. So, yeah.
I live just south of an airport.
Yeah, but my town butts up against it. There's one street in between the airport property and my town. Yeah. And they built a wall to keep
a sound-bearing wall. Like that.
Yep, a sound-bearing wall is exactly. And they built it back when the Concorde was still flying.
Oh.
Topher is supposed to be in there making my coffee.
Yeah, he has.
I'll sniff it out next time I go out, Anita. Lena wanted Gabe to holler at Topher.
Well, you were down there when the Delta crashed in the Fort Lauderdale Everglades. You remember that?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Was it the Everglades outside Fort Lauderdale or the Everglades outside Miami?
Right.
I think
It was
Fort
the
Lauderdale, right?
no, it was outside Miami. It took off from
Was it?
Miami. Yep, took off from Miami. And it was, what was it, batteries or something it was carrying that were not on the manifest?
Passengers on it.
Yes, but inside it also was holding cargo, and it had some batteries that was not on the manifest,
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah,
it caused the problem and made the thing. Yeah.
Or the Adam Walsh story. Remember Adam Walsh?
Oh yeah. I've been down here since 1973.
Oh shit, man! Damn, man. Been there 51 years.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! Now you're more. Where are you originally from?
Originally Ohio.
Ohio. You're more
Little-
Floridian than I am. Damn it.
Left Ohio at 11. Moved to Clearwater, Florida, because my dad was working for Honeywell, and which was in between St. Pete and Clearwater, their facility. And so we moved down to Clearwater, and I married my best girlfriend's brother, older brother.
Somebody asked how a couple weeks ago asked how like there's not a lot of Floridians, native Floridians, and I guess we're the only breed that we go surfing. We go surfing in the mornings. We go 4-wheel driving at lunchtime, and then we go hunting at night.
Yeah. You can do most anything. Yeah.
Dave, on my channel, we wind up talking about all kinds of things.
Yep.
I didn't know if you were working.
Especially if I'm doing stuff that I've already done on the channel and explained. We just talk about everything.
That's cool.
And somebody here, if you got a question, somebody here pretty much so far knows an answer or has had it and tells you what they did and it worked for them, so you can try it. Hello.
We talk about health and travel and
Oh yeah.
children, dealing with spouses that have certain medical conditions.
Or even ourselves with certain medical conditions. Yeah.
People will ask what I'm doing and then I'll explain it. We talk about the weather, the holidays, we talk about food.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived in a little bitty town. It's not as bitty anymore.
I was
Called
born in
Germantown, Ohio. Germantown, Ohio. What?
Born in Hollywood and grew up in Hialeah.
Oh my God. Well, yeah. When did you
I lived in
leave?
the rough part of Miami too. After Hialeah, I went to. You know where Opelika and Liberty City is?
Yeah.
I lived over there. By there too.
Yeah. Well, it was. When did you leave?
Oh, right when. I mean, it was back then, but now it's like they got nicknames like the Pork and Bean section of Miami.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, it's all gangs, and I mean there was gangs there when I was there, but now it's that's out of control.
Oh, it's terrible. You know where Germantown, Ohio is? CPR? Yeah. When I left there in '57, it was little bitty. It's not so little bitty anymore.
I grew up in not a really good neighborhood when I was a kid. That's why I left. I left when I was 14 or 15. Well, we would sit on the porch and we'd watch people come in. I mean, it was a bad area, and they come to a 4-way stop sign. This is about 1 or 2 in the morning. Tourists. They turn the interior light on and open up a map inside the car about 2 in the morning. I had to walk up to them. I was like, that's not a good idea. You're just telling people that you're a tourist. You're not from here. You're just going to get carjacked.
Yep.
You're saying, hey, mug me.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You remember the suns they used to have on the overpasses?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was for the tourists to stay out
Yeah.
of the back areas.
Yeah. Sorry, Swanee Angel.
That was pretty bad.
Prayers and condolences, sweetheart. Her mother passed away Christmas morning.
Oh, hug Swanee. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Wrap your arms around each other. Squeeze tight and feel us with you. Swanee Angel's mother passed. on
Christmas morning.
Oh no! Oh, that stinks. That's a
Yeah.
bummer.
So you just
Sorry, dear.
wrap yourself up and feel us being with you, because you know we
Yep.
are.
Yep. Oh,
You are a warrior, though.
you are a warrior.
You just need to feel the warriors with you.
Yep. You got people with you. That's a hard one.
It's never easy on any of them.
Nope. But when it's on a specific, like, my grandmother died on my grandfather's birthday. Okay.
Oh, that's my family does that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my mom died on her birthday.
Yeah. It's when those things happen. And my dad died on my sister's birthday. Yeah. So yeah, it's
Yeah, it makes it
those
harder.
kind of things are rough.
Sweet.
No more news. She's still at this point in time. All we still know is Shadow's still basically in a coma, unresponsive.
And, you know, the reality is it's throughout her body.
Yep.
Chances of coming out of it are very, very slim. We know this. We accept this. We don't
Yes.
like it. We don't like it at any stretch of the imagination.
Nope.
And if a miracle happens, we will graciously accept a miracle.
Yep. Welcome, Jackie. Oh,
Welcome, Jack.
that's- yeah, prayers, love, and hugs to Shadow Runner. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if he gets my text message.
Go ask Gabe.
Yeah, that's the last Robbie heard was Thursday evening. He hasn't heard anything Friday, and
Hopefully
I didn't ask him
What'd you
when
put?
get whatever.
Mashed taters, gravy. Let me see if I can text him. Let me try to get my phone app up working. It is connected.
I'm not sure if y'all get my messages or not, because I know I can't call y'all. So I don't know about messages.
Yes, they went through.
Okay.
yeah, her son's taking this real hard. Well, we were having a great day. You notice I said we were, right?
Uh-huh.
It is still, this is the weirdest, this is typical Florida. Basically, I have clear skies. There's a little few clouds here and there, but all of a sudden it's windy and raining, and the sun is starting to go down, but it's still a bright sky, and we have rain. Only in Florida. Weirdest place. I remember driving from Clearwater Beach onto the mainland, and right as you get to the mainland, you have to go up a hill. And right as you're going up the hill, you can hear the rain. There was a wall of rain right in front of us, and you could hear the rain going as you're driving up the hill, because there's a stoplight right up the hill, top of the hill, and you had to stop there. It was already red, so we had to go slow up the hill. You could hear the rain going over the roof of the car. You could just hear it. It was weird. Okay, Phil. He'll be right back. Pup needs out.
Lisa got me ink pens in all kinds of colors.
Ooh. Yeah.
Bold colors.
Ooh, pretty bold colors.
That means I can write on red with red. And maybe I can see it. And it not be visible when I'm done.
Yeah. Damn. Don't do that. I just stuck my, I thought I had enough cold in there to cool it down. Evidently I didn't, and stuck my hand in super hot boiling water. That was not smart.
Marsha.
Yeah,
Stop it.
not too bright.
Okay, I might have to scroll.
Evidently he didn't like that. He said, damn it. Okay.
Dang blessed. Tim not doing what he wants. Okay, bye Bikini Blitz, because we're not having this.
Dear, I missed something
Go
while I
ahead
was...
and hide them from the channel. Nope, sorry. You don't get to hang out here and act like that in this channel.
Nope.
We don't have it here. Don't bring it here. So you're not wanted here. Not with that behavior. Thank you, Shannon. This is my channel where I do leather work and the likes.
And we keep it zen and we don't go there from here. Welcome, Sharon Freeman.
Welcome, Sharon.
Yeah, we like craft time. Craft time, zen time. Yeah. Is your blade moving?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. And that's how you. I'm trying to figure out how to change these blades because I don't. Oh, I got to undo a screw to change the blade.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's poopy cock.
Okay.
I don't have a screwdriver right here.
Oh dear.
But I do have another knife.
Yeah, that works.
Until I can get a screwdriver to clean those up.
my son-in-law liked his key fob.
Awesome.
Yes, those are stones in the center. What is that one, sweetheart? I forgot.
This is an orthocera.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's an orthocera. That's pretty.
And some of them are ammonite slabs.
Yeah.
Slices. This is an ammonite slice. This one is an ammonite slice.
Mm-hmm.
This is an orthocera. It varies. Fubar bought the original stones. And commissioned me to make keychains and give the keychains to Robbie to sell.
Yep.
It's hard when you freehand everything.
Yep.
I'm basically making a curve by cutting wedges out constantly. It's easier than trying to freehand a curve.
What?
It takes more cuts. But but every one of these is different.
Yep.
Guess I put these filters.
Oh, Swanee Angel used to have a Trans Am that color of red. Yep.
Candy apple red.
They're gonna make it.
Yep, candy apple red.
Would you say, Topher?
Make
Ah, okay. I thought you said you forgot to make it. I was fixing to
No,
get
the
that.
pot was made. Okay, go.
And this one's going to have a black edge.
Momo says, where, and when will these be sold? I might need the red one. They'll go to Get Swamped. And Tori will tell you better.
For him to do on Friday.
You're going to get some Friday? Good deal. So this next Friday, the 3rd, will be the first probably sighting of these things over at Get Swamped.
Let's see how many of them get made between now and then.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to mute my Lisa's live unless I need to talk. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Yeah, because if you're hammering, they can hear it through her mic.
Well, I talked through one of her mics.
Yeah. Oh, it's too early yet. I at least wait for an hour and a half before we give the public service announcement. So we got at least 12 minutes before we give. Yes, we had a troll, but we have been de-trolled. We got out all the germs. Okay? Yeah, enough said on that.
And I don't care if they talk about how I just
Samantha says Tori loves her ding-a-ling tickled.
We ain't talking about that in here.
Yeah.
And yes, I am using Sharpie. You know the formula for the liquid in Sharpie is very close to the same formula as a leather dye.
Coffee
Yeah, that's-
has been made.
That's why it stays so good.
Before people start bugging me about it, the babushka has coffee now.
Yay! She won't go through caffeine withdrawal. Can't have caffeine withdrawal on a Zen Live.
Yeah, because then I just kick people out when they ask stupid questions.
Yeah.
He overfilled it.
Oh, Lynn C says there's a man's wallet by Comme des Garcons that I would love to have Tori make for me. If you got a picture of it, open, closed, all that stuff, send it to Tori. And
I can see what I have that's close.
you'll see what she's got that's really close, or
Well,
if you happen to.
People talk about is leather. And they see stuff like this. And people that pay attention to Prada and Coach and stuff like that might have seen this kind of leather before.
Yep. Thank you, Swanee Angel. Topher's tip.
I'll give you a tip. But I have leather that is the Saffiano leather, which was originally, it was exclusive to Prada. The whole process was created for Prada. And then I guess Prada wasn't doing enough, or they lost the exclusive rights to it or whatever, and they started selling it to other companies, bag manufacturers. I like making keychains from it because this actually has a coating on it. That's why all your Prada bags are just wipe down with a damp cloth and it'll clean it right up. It does have a coating on the top of it. That's why.
Oh, did you go through any of those other handbags and swipe any for patterns or anything?
Not yet.
Oh. You going to check the ones I had in Robbie's box?
I looked at some of the ones in Robbie's box. Didn't get to look at all of them, though.
Okay.
And then there were some in my box.
Yes. Because you were interested, I think, in some for patterns and stuff like that or something. I don't know. Whatever.
And obviously, the one that still has the tag on it is going to go to Robbie's.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the smart thing to do with it.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah.
I'll steal the pattern.
Yeah. Duh. Yeah, for the price of the bag, yeah. I never used it. I never.
To be what I want it to be.
Yeah.
Use it as a base. Because that's what I do.
That purse has been sitting in my closet for God knows how long. We won't discuss it. Let's put it this way. I had retired by 2004 because after 9/11, the industry that I worked in, the niche of the industry that I worked in was not doing well because it was kind of like tourism and travel. And yeah, people weren't doing that as much back then. And so
I've been on a plane since then.
Oh yeah. But I mean, but there wasn't, everybody cut back on everything because don't put your money there because you're not going to get like the captive passengers, that kind of thing. And the industry that I sold ads for was for airlines, cruise lines, railroads, anything transportation. Yeah, that kind of went, So, and it was the companies that supported that industry. Jennifer, go up to Jennifer. Babushka, isn't that Native Alaskan for baby or wrapped up one?
No, it's Russian for grandmother.
Yeah.
Babushka.
Babushka. Yeah.
Yes, that is my grandson games, and he evidently games with some Russian children or young adults. And one day I'd gone in the room and he was talking to me, and his friend evidently asked him who he was talking to. And he said, "That is my grandmother." And the guy goes, "Oh, ya babushka."
Hello, Raw Dog Chris.
Hello, Raw Dog.
Is your voice recovering, sweetheart, from last night? That last one about got you, babe.
I said he should have done it. Oh. Yeah. He wouldn't do it.
He wouldn't do it. Oh. Yeah. Are you recovered yet, or are you still a little raw and sore? Oh, send it to the email that's floating along the bottom of the screen. It's tori.jones.leatherworks with an S at gmail.com.
Yep, you can send it right there.
You can send all the recipes right to that address.
I have a folder in that address.
Thank you, Hannah. She put up
People
your
to
email.
send in recipes like pulling your teeth out, though.
Yeah, I know. Please send in recipes. I will beg if you want me to.
I do have some cool ones. Some people just do things like give me access to a drive that has all their recipes in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Some people send me pictures of handwritten cards.
Yeah.
Grandma's recipes,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You need to do a pre-recorded track, Chris. You need to do a good one day when your voice is all rested and record it and then each time play it. Yeah. Yeah, bambushka is a German word for a scarf. Yeah. That's what I know it is. Because my ancestry is basically German and Irish. Oh, you bartered, you mean? He says, I won awesome giveaway from David last night on Guapo's Live. Ooh. He said,
noise?
Yeah, you got a problem with it?
No.
Good.
He said to spread the love, so I went and bought things from Lisa to share the wealth. Fantastic.
Yeah, Lisa has to put together a box for Raw Dog that he's buying.
Ooh,
A sizable box of crystals.
good.
What happened?
Welcome, Tam Tam.
Raw Dog won something, a giveaway thing, but he wound up with some money. And he messaged me he called me last night from Mimi's phone and wants Lisa to put him together a box of crystals for that value.
Oh, right on. She'll set you up. Is he in there now?
Yep. She'll set him up good.
Yeah, she'll set you up. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, spread the love. Yes.
I got a magnifier around here.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, that's what Lisa got me, too.
Oh,
I gotta go to Hot Glass World.
You need to go
I
get
got you a little mini one you can carry in your purse.
She got me some craft scissors, and I'm going to see if I can cut some of the thinner leather with them.
Ooh.
Because they have, like, the
Oh,
design.
they're the. Ooh, huh.
And so if I can cut the thinner leather with them, then I can use them to make designs that I put onto other things.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Raw Dog, does he want me to choose any of them? Because I'll choose some pretty cool ones.
Gabe can work with Lisa. And
He said David
necessity.
was all about sharing the love and the spirit of the holidays. I'm glad to be able to support those I can. Unfortunately, I'm not excessively wealthy, or I'd be supporting more. Hey, honey.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
That spinner he got me last night is one that I've really wanted. And there was no way I could afford that for myself. And the fact that he contacted Robbie about getting me a pretty rock, and that's the one Robbie knew I'd been drooling on that one. I mean, it was pre-drooled on. Because Robbie had like 4 or 5 of them that he had gotten. And this is the one I was drooling on because I like the contrast between the front side and the back side.
Right.
The other ones to me didn't have the uniqueness and the difference in the shades as well as this one.
Yeah. Is Gabe still there?
Gabe. He walked out the door.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Let me know when he comes back in. Because Raw Dog said, sure, Gabe, on picking some out.
I will let him know.
He says, next on my list of channels to forward a story. Just haven't figured what I want yet.
Well, I make all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
That's like, people buy giveaways for other channels. If anyone ever wants to buy giveaways here, my giveaways are more expensive unless you're just giving gift certificates. I can do gift certificates.
Yeah.
You got $40 towards a gift. Any item you want kind of thing. But,
Welcome, Tanya Couchman.
Raw Dog said you can absolutely help Lisa with that.
All right.
Oh, and Gabe.
What's up?
Do you have a screwdriver?
What kind of screwdriver?
A T90 one. It's a T90 one. It's not, it's
Tiny one?
Yeah. It's T90. I'm making keychains. Robbie was selling the shell, the stones. These are ammonite slices, and this is orthocera.
As little as I got.
And Robbie sold the stones. Fubar bought them, and then Fubar commissioned me to
make them.
Nope, that one doesn't fit right.
Doesn't work.
No.
All I got.
It's too pointed, I think.
Really?
Yeah, it turns in there. It's hitting the bottom before it's hitting the blade parts.
Jennifer says, I don't have a screwdriver. Can't drink. But I do have screws in my head and I'm screwy. Yeah, they are pretty. And she's basically, the outside edge is freehand cut, and then she sews them.
It'll work.
Did you just mess up your screwdriver?
No. It might work, it might not work. Still turning?
Yeah, it's not turning the screw.
Right.
Ooh,
Not that I
Raw
can-
Dog was thinking more like the long lines of 2 leather bracelets with the date Mimi and I got together as a gift.
Ah, yeah, I can do those too.
You can use it if you want. Do you need it still?
No, not right now. I always use screwdrivers.
Tired.
You act like you worked today, Gabe.
Did. Turned a bunch of trees. I gotta do it all over again tomorrow.
That is an awesome idea.
What's that?
The bracelets. The leather bracelets that he was thinking of.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see what happens when I get up to the top one from both sides. What it's going to look like, so I can decide how I want to do it. Oh, that actually works. I can go from this way.
Good deal.
On the table.
Tanya is sending you an email, Tori.
Awesome. As long as you're not sending me nasty, ugly emails. I get enough of those.
Yeah.
Dag blasted trolls.
Yeah.
I gotta get a container to put those in for Robbie.
I should not have opened the back door when it was raining and windy. It set off my... Tanya says, absolutely not. Never. So it's not a troll email. She's not sending you.
I love my not trolls.
Yeah.
Maybe you can be part of my Ninja Mole tribe. Right now, it's a group of one.
I like it when Robbie sends me my stuff and he's got the date I bought it on. The bag.
I think Mimi's been doing that.
Yeah.
I think.
Because otherwise, I'm looking through my list of stuff and going, what the hey?
Unlike mine, where they just put everything in a box.
Well, I got stuff not in bags, the bigger stuff.
They need to make little sheets of what the things are, and every time you get one, it gets stuck in the bag.
Yeah.
And Mimi would be cussing me right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can usually whack through a layer of leather with 1 or 2 whacks, and these are harder because this is multiple layers. And it's glue. I usually do not glue leather together before I punch holes.
Yeah.
Often. Unless I'm doing with a really thin leather.
Well, get caught up, Ed. he's riding home from Tim Hortons. He realized he's 6 minutes behind from my data cutting in and out. Holy cow.
It happens.
Yeah.
What color thread? Should I match the thread? This one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up some of what I got here. I'm gonna have to, check my list. Jeez, this is ridiculous.
What?
Some of the stuff I bought that I have to figure it out.
And then I need a hole.
I got my Woodstock. I love Woodstock. Mimi's mom does such a great job on her stuff. I like her rocks, painted rocks.
You should have seen Lisa's face when she opened the box that I brought over here that had the green bean frog in it. She kind of looked at me, and I'm like, don't look at me like that. I didn't get that for you.
Yes, exactly, Raw Dog. He says a mole is someone who acts like a friend to get information out of you. A troll is someone who just tries to harass others for the fun of it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we still call Teesa my ninja mole.
Yeah. But she's the worst mole
She's
ever.
the worst ever.
Yeah.
Mole.
Yeah.
But she's my ninja mole. Ninja mole. Ninja mole. Does whatever a ninja mole does.
Right.
Yeah,
Ed Warrior says Ed Warrior said, I'm just Ed who trolls the trolls.
What was funny was they referred to Teesa as a mole, while Teesa was using her real name and saying how she felt about stuff. She wasn't doing anything mole-like.
Yeah, right.
Well, people don't understand the meaning of part of the English language.
No, they're kind of dense, some of them.
Almost like I'm going to have to start doing words of the day to teach people the English language. Not that the right people would hear me.
No, they don't listen. Those are the ones that don't listen.
And you guys think I'm joking.
No. The problem is, as I said, they don't listen. That's the problem. They're the ones that don't listen.
It's like, I don't think that word means what you think it means, is how I feel like saying a lot of times.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's the truth. They use words in ways that don't make sense.
Right.
Let me see here.
Okay. Now put this back on.
Oh, that does kind of disappear in there, doesn't it? Put some extra light on it. Except I put my...
No, you're not a silly goose, Raw Dog.
Yeah, you're not a goose, you're a turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of blends in there.
Ooh, that does.
Decisions. Exact match or black?
Could you do black on the inside and exact match on the out?
I can do anything I want to do.
I know that, but I mean, would it be a hassle?
No, it's two different red.
Yeah. Welcome, Debbie. She says hi, Tori, Marcia, Hannah, Elizabeth, Samantha. Hi, everyone. Sorry.
Hello.
Have a granddaughter. Will have to lurk. Awesome keychains, Tori. Sweetheart Terry.
Hello, Terry.
He says, like, here. They're proud they could speak English, but they don't understand it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, one of them is the word grift.
Yeah, they don't know the definition of it.
And your basic English language. Grifting is not asking for money. If I say, give me money so I can buy some tools. Please, please, will you donate me money so I can buy tools? And everybody gives me money so that I can buy tools. And I take that money and buy tools. That is not grifting. You can call it begging for money, but that's not grifting. However, if I say, give me money, I need a new hammer, please give me money for a hammer, and everybody gives me money for a hammer, and I go and buy tires for my Tahoe. That is grifting, because I asked for money for one thing and used it for something different. That is grifting. By definition, which can be Googled. Yes, it's still begging, but it's also grifting because you asked for it for one thing and used it for something different without telling the person and letting them know ahead of time that's what was going on. Hey, can everybody give me some money for tools? Oh my gosh, I got so much money for tools and I bought all the tools I need and I have money left over. Can I use it for my Tahoe tires? And people go, yeah, get your Tahoe tires. Then it's okay. So it's that is the difference. Grifting is when you asked for it for one thing, saying you need it for your lawyer fees and using it to have leaves blown.
Here's what Jennifer says. Grift. To deceive, to swindle, to manipulate in a way to mislead and benefit from. Exactly. Mislead.
Or if I say, I'm broke, I have no money. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no monies. I don't have no monies to pay my bills. And you're giving me money all the while I'm making tons of money.
Yeah.
I have manipulated you to make you think I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't
hurt. Broke as a joke that you broke it when you're actually rolling in money. That is absolutely disgusting.
Yes. That is grifting. Just a little bit again.
No, just on that.
And when you say you have nothing when you have everything.
And there's also a big difference between stating a legitimate need and begging for luxuries. Yes, exactly. Yeah.
And that's why I said that, people give me super chats. I am thankful for every super chat. And I'm going to use the money that I get from that to buy stuff for leather crafting. And I just said I was gonna. What did I say? Oh, a camera.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get that's yeah. It's indirectly needed because I need a camera to use exclusively for this. Trying to use my phone is not great. My phone is heavy, so it's really hard with the holder. The holder keeps wanting to fall down. I literally have it propped up with my little mini anvil. I have it because of the table it's connected to. It's not my thick solid table
Yeah.
that I use at home, so it keeps wanting to slide off. So to stop it from sliding off, this table that I'm using is slid up against it here, over here, and then I have my little mini anvil right here underneath the screw knob that is one of the screw knobs for adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
So that it can't slide off the table. If it tries to slide off the table and tilt this way, the anvil catches it and keeps it upright.
Yeah. You're welcome. Ed Warrior says, I wish I was rolling in money because if I were, I'd be like David Rickards. Come on.
Well, I've already said it. If I
And
hit
be
the
generous
lottery,
and charitable. Yeah.
if I hit the lottery, and you guys can think I'm joking and I'm not, but if I hit it big at the lottery, I'm buying the property around Robbie's. Those people that don't know it yet, but
Yeah.
I'm going to buy their property.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to lease it to Robbie. Except one piece of property, I've already told Robbie what I want to do with it. At the very front of it, I want to put cabins on it. Cabins he will be able to rent out. So if people are coming over and they're going to spend the weekend hanging out with Robbie or a week or whatever, you can't sleep on Robbie's property.
No.
Um,
Insurance wise.
it's huge on insurance, and there's only one person that does it, and they pay the insurance.
I may not be able to sleep on his property, but I can sleep outside his property.
And get eaten by the skeeters.
Yep.
So my thought was to build the cabins so that Marcia wants to come down and spend a week down at the farm. Marcia can get a cabin from Robbie and stay a week at the farm by renting a cabin, which is cheaper than getting a hotel room.
Yeah, because the hotel right down the road is not expensive, but it's not cheap.
Over $100 a day for the one that isn't the Hooker Hotel.
Yeah.
The Hooker Hotel is $80-something a night.
Yeah.
Which means you're subject to drugs and prostitution.
Yeah.
The one down the road from that is not the Hooker Hotel, a little bit over $100 a night.
Yeah.
Even off season. That's off season.
Yes.
So, but Robbie could do them.
Yeah.
I would have a permanent cabin. Mimi and Chris, when they come work multiple days in a row, could have a cabin, a worker's cabin,
Yeah.
And he can make it where it's part of their duties if they've rented out any cabins to clean them up. Obviously, they won't be open to the regular public like a hotel is. It won't be just because you have money you can stay there. These are going to be exclusive cabins for people coming to see Robbie.
Right.
So we don't have to worry about them tearing up stuff. But then, Robbie would have a few to use for he could use any of them anytime he wants, really. But Chris and Mimi would have a cabin for when they're working at the farm.
Mm-hmm. Sweetheart Terry would pick the Hooker Hotel in a heartbeat. Figures, Terry.
Of course you would, Terry. But I thought that would be really cool to have, a couple rows of cabins there. And then he could move his house up to the front of the property. and then build him a better gate. Huge. The gate he has, the actual swing gate that opens is beautiful, but having a bigger entryway right there, because he would have
be
to
better. Yeah.
would be really cool. Just something really awesome. But he can move his house up to the front, and then everything behind the gate is 100% the farm.
Right. Samantha says poor Topher's jokes would be all XXX rated from the Ho Ho Hooker Jokes Hotel.
Yeah. I'll tell you, we have stayed at the other one, and my grandson would get up in the morning, go downstairs, and prepare mine and Jeff's breakfast, because they have, continental breakfast type thing, and bring it to us. And then he would go downstairs and sit down with the senior citizens and talk with them while eating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had an interesting conversation with these two people. They were really old, older than you. Isn't that sweet of you? And we talked about this and this and this. And it's like, well then, okay. Kind of weird that my grandson's hanging out talking to the old people now. But I think it's kind of cool because it's a good place to learn. He actually gets along well with senior citizens. More
Jennifer,
so his own age.
Yeah, Jennifer stayed in a hotel in Vermont, middle of nowhere, that was $300 a night for a $75 room. Was stupid, as I've stayed in Atlanta, D.C., and outside Boston that wasn't that much. Yeah. Terry Silverstone wants to know from Terry, Sweetheart Terry, XXX, will my token be honored there? Terry Silverstone bought a token. He wants to know if his 1800s token will be honored at the Hooker Hotel.
Probably not.
Yeah, I doubt it, because
guys missed the part. I said drugs, which means there's drug dealers that go there.
Yeah.
It's the one that Robbie wouldn't stay at.
Yeah.
You're not staying there, actually, is what he told me the first time.
Yeah. Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hi, Stacy.
It wasn't meant mean, Ed. Yeah. It's yeah. One per person is fine, but you can't sit there and decide to buy 5 or 6 of the same thing and not let other people get them. When David bought the set and then was giving them away. Which is fair.
Yeah, I need to talk to them about that, because sometimes we had the same people claim absolutely every time.
Yes. And you should be, it should be, if you've already gotten a freebie and somebody hasn't gotten one, they should be over you. Yeah.
I mean, but reality is, here's the reality, people. I was there and I hear everything before everyone else.
Yeah.
I could have made a claim on every one of those ones and he bought the whole lot.
Guess what? I didn't claim anything last night. Not a thing.
One rock. One. Because I said, well, that feels weird doing that. And Robbie says, do it. And I claimed one.
Yeah, it's, I didn't claim anything. Because basically, to be very honest, I'm not buying unless it's something I don't have. Robbie knows this because I got so many duplicates and triplicates and quadruplicates. And yeah, so I told him, I said, I'm backing off buying, except if I don't have it.
Yep.
And that's why he says, Mom, this is new. You know, he lets me know.
You don't have this.
You don't have this.
Mom, don't have, you know.
Yeah, right. Tori, pay attention. You know,
Tori,
yeah.
don't have.
Mm-hmm. Same thing. He'll call out to MZ. You know. Yep.
Because he knows those of us that are collectors. If
Right.
he gets spears that he's never had before, he's yelling at Diana.
Right.
Because she pretty much is 99% nothing but spears.
Spears, yeah. Yep. So it's, yeah.
I'm actually hoping her 2 missing spheres are in my box.
Oh, you haven't gone through your boxes. Oh, that's right. Oh, get over it, Terry. He says
What?
I'm offended. He says I'm offended by everything. Ed Warrior said David told me to buy pyrite, and I said I didn't want the same rocks. I want different rocks, which is why I bought a Spanish pyrite. It's different, even though it's pyrite. Yes, exactly. Correctly. That's correct.
Yep. And see, you won't find me buying regular pyrite because I have one that's like this big.
Yeah.
I got one that Robbie refused to ship.
Yeah. I've got a few of those. Yeah. No, there's nothing special that I've been looking for. Robbie will show me stuff to see if it's gotta say hi to me. It's gotta say, you need me, or I'm pretty. I'd look good with the group.
Some rocks just talk to you.
Oh, you have ocean jasper and picture jasper, Momo?
I have lots of jasper. I got yellow jasper. I got red jasper. I have, what is it, Bredicated jasper, ocean jasper.
Appreciated
jasper. Ocean jasper. I said red already.
Picture jasper. Yeah.
I have lots of picture jasper. I have lots of jasper. I can't look because it's on my phone, and my phone is recording us right now.
And ocean picture stone, no jasper?
No, he didn't, Ed, but he wanted to.
He wanted to. David bought them before you could get ones. He kind of knew that. So he said, you deserved one. So you got it.
Let me see. I have green jasper, ocean jasper, red jasper. I do have a leopard jasper, picture jasper, yellow jasper. I have zebra jasper, the appreciated jasper. I have Dalmatian jasper. I have Biggs jasper. Mookite is a jasper. I have that. Bloodstone, Kambaba, Rainforest. Hey, I don't have a poppy jasper.
Oh, put that on your list.
I need to open that in a new window. Open in a new tab. Okay. I think I have African jasper. Black jasper. Bumblebee. Oh my gosh, do I have bumblebee?
Yeah. Hi, Pam. Welcome.
Polychrome. Lots of polychrome.
Mm-hmm.
If you saw my Jasper collection, you would think I like Jasper.
Well, you kind of do. I don't know if you've seen a stone you don't like.
Hi, Pam. No.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice, Ed, that he said you can use some of the credit for shipping as well. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't. Yeah, he gets the money the same way. So, I mean, well, it could make a difference though, because if you spent the money on rocks and you couldn't pay the shipping, then what good does it do?
Yeah, right. Ed Warrior says, I want more amethyst, but I have a nice piece. Okay, I've got a nice piece, and my grandson, has an absolutely gorgeous piece.
I have lots of amethyst.
Yeah, and my grandson said to me, Mimi, you cannot top this piece because it is shaped like the sorting hat in Harry Potter. Yeah, I got a big cathedral.
Well, I have a cathedral too. I said, but you got the cathedral.
Yeah.
It's the sorting hat cathedral.
Yes. And he absolutely loves that. He makes sure it's in the shade all the time. Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, it's the sun will not hurt quartz stones, but the colored quartz stones will fade.
Yep.
That's the harm it does to them. It fades them. So instead of having your dark, vibrant purple amethyst, you wind up with the barely purple amethyst.
Cat Lady, depends on how much you got for free, how much it adds up to, I think. Check with Robbie, email him.
Yeah, I'm not, I don't do anything with, I keep track of what people get. That's it.
Yeah. Email Robbie and find out if what you got last night, you have to include shipping, if you have to pay for the shipping.
I don't know if an agreement was made on the shipping or what.
Don't know either. That's why I said email Robbie.
Do you have a standard amethyst, Ed? I know you're getting Super 7, which is a type of amethyst. But do you have like the Dream Amethyst or Chevron Amethyst that has the white lines in it? And yeah, you won't hear from Robbie today.
No.
Robbie, today is he always calls it date night, but it's actually date day. It's Miss Kezzy's day.
Yeah.
Is Saturday.
Yeah.
It is the day that both of them are not working.
Yeah. Unless she has a special thing going on.
Yeah.
That she's called in for.
Every rule. But in general, if she's off work and he doesn't have something that's extremely pressing, now when he does some of the cons, that's different.
Night, Jennifer. Take care, sweetheart. Ooh, Stacy.
Stay with his wife.
Yeah, Stacy sent you a couple of pics. New product.
Oh, cool. Is it my articulated unicorn yet? Yeah, I prefer the dark purple in my amethyst.
Yeah.
Some people prefer the light amethyst. I prefer dark.
I do too.
I have a piece that's so dark it's almost black.
Black, yeah. Lol, no, but it is a sample of unicorn.
Mm.
Ooh.
I just want an articulated unicorn. Even with having a 3D printer, I don't know that I'm going to use it to make a lot of stuff like that. I don't know that I'm going to buy a bunch of those kind of patterns when I got it for something specific.
Yeah.
I bought it for little things.
Yeah. I have 3 books of my log of my rocks, gems, and crystals.
She's not in. I'm live. I'm on a live, and Lisa's not in here.
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know before you said anything that would incriminate you or something, you know, or embarrass you. Someone come over.
Hmm.
I don't want to say anything embarrassing on here.
Do you know anything, Tori, about rock spinners?
Not a ton, other than I bought multiple off of Amazon that were like the Smithsonian or whatever like that, and they are crap. They work great for a while. If you're talking about the tumblers for tumbling raw stones into polished stones, is that what you're talking about? Because the ones I got that were from the Smithsonian are crap. They did a couple of barrels.
Tumbles. Yeah.
They worked great for a couple of barrels of stones, and then the motor just crapped.
Yeah.
And I was not overweighing it.
No. Yeah, I'm not wild about dyed stuff either, Ed.
I
I
only have a few dyed pieces.
I will buy polished and or raw, but dyed is not my thing.
Dyed
Yes.
agate slices is what I have the most dyed of. But
No, they're not.
They're for a specific purpose.
Yeah.
They're going to create a rainbow. Across the back of on my mirror.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't talking to you, child. I got a $5 tip for you.
I'm sorry, what?
Someone tipped and said it was a Topher tip for
Oh.
getting my coffee, but you don't get $5
Okay.
because YouTube has to take their 30% of it.
Okay.
Oh, tumblers. Stacy said, yes, I have a 2-pound one and just got a double barrel 3-pound one for Christmas. Still trying to perfect the last polish stage.
Yeah, I have a bigger one at the house that's supposed to be really good. I have not used it yet.
What?
What is all this huffing and puffing about, dude?
I'm stuffed.
He got his chicken that he really, really wanted for some reason.
Oh.
He was craving chicken.
Oh, yeah. When you get those cravings, nothing does it but getting it. That's it. I'm sorry.
Not as good as Bojangles, though. But it's still good.
He likes Bojangles chicken.
Bojangles number 1, KFC second.
Yeah. I like the original KFC crispy.
I would put Popeyes third, but I'm going to have to go with Walmart. Because I've never had Popeyes. So Walmart's in third place.
Yeah. Some people do like the dyed ones for their sun catchers. Yeah. Because they like bright colors. Yeah. But since mine is just for a collection, it's not to make crafts out of and stuff. Yeah, then I don't go for the dyed ones.
Yeah, I'm using them in the backdrop on the mirror.
Yeah.
And I'm going to lay them out in a rainbow, basically.
Mm-hmm.
From one side to the other, all the way across one of the mirrors.
Yeah, well then when you put the lights on, it doesn't glare so much off the mirrors.
It's supposed to go tomorrow. I know you're working tomorrow. Gabe got the thing that. So you guys need to go work on
I'm
that.
supposed to be filling up the trailer with
Yeah, you
branches.
just no, you guys. He got the lift so that he could cut those trees.
So
That lift cost him money. So go work with Gabe.
I'll work with him tomorrow, then go to Robbie's on Monday.
Okay.
Monday, he basically doesn't do anything because it's market.
He just wants to go to the market.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got enough tumbles to open my own shop for tumbles.
It was funny because we were talking about tumbles, and I basically took all my tumbles and dumped them in a box, and then sent pictures of it to Lisa, and she's like, "Holy cow!"
Mhm.
And then I sorted them, which made people question things of why are you sorting tumbles? And I'm like, well, how else do you know what you got? Duh.
Yeah.
Because like I have wine glasses of different kinds of stones.
Oh. They sent me, they had a huge, they got it out of the kitchen, which nobody liked it because it wasn't the right football team logo on it. It was a huge mug, very tall, like a big beer stein. And they filled it up with tumbles. And I bought it. And they said, well, you get the mug with it. I says, I don't care. The mug may go someplace else. Who knows? But, but I've got tumbles up my earlobes.
I bought tumbles because when someone was showing them, they had a specific rock in it, and that rock said I needed it.
Yeah.
So I bought a whole bag of tumbles for one freaking rock.
I've done the same. Let's see. How's it look?
Ed, I'm going to ask you this, and I don't mean offense by it. Is it because of your nationality? Because I know in some countries, most people are referred to as he and him. And I've run into some people that call all females he and him.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not meant to be offensive. It's just the nature of the culture.
Yeah. Yeah. People use non-gender specific names. I just think male. Yeah. No, he just said why. He just used non-gender specific.
I didn't ask. Well, I am very good at trying to keep people's identities correct.
I try. Sometimes I'm wrong.
I am the person that will ask. But part of it comes to where I've been, the people I've been around and stuff like that. So
Right.
for me, going, hey, what's your pronouns, person?
Hello, Mimi. Welcome.
Mimi.
The watermelon lady.
Just don't call her a germ.
No, God, no.
Hello, Mimi. Did you give Mama a rock last night? Or did it have to wait until today? I usually, if I make mistakes like that, Ed, I just correct myself and keep going. I don't make a big deal out of it.
Yeah. Well, no, somebody else got offended for them, which is ridiculous. But that's okay. It happens. You can't always be politically correct. Did your mama get her get her goodie last night or this morning, sweetheart?
I will tell you that if I'm talking to a group of people and I'm talking to a man and I'm looking at a woman, I will flip genders on the guy. It has to do with my ADHD brain of what I see versus what my mind knows. Or if I'm talking about a woman and a man walks by and I turn and I look at the man, my mind will flip the gender to be masculine instead of feminine.
Yeah.
It is an ADHD thing or autism thing. I'm not sure, but it is what it is. It's the way my brain functions. And when I catch myself doing it, I just correct myself and go, I guess I need to quit looking at other people when I'm talking about one person.
Yeah. Oh, her mom, she gave it to her and she loved it. And she gave it to her when she got home last night.
Awesome. Terry needs a spanking. Sweetheart Terry wants a spanking. That's what it is.
Yeah. Evidently.
And now she won't steal your Spanish pyrite. Unless she needs to. Okay, Marcia.
He said, yes, please. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, I like the darker around the center. It kind of sets off the stone. You think?
I like it.
Don't tell anybody. Shush. We don't tell anybody what I'm doing here now.
Are you eating ice cream?
Yeah.
You know what, Marcia? At your age, you get to eat ice cream anytime you damn well please.
I shouldn't be eating it as often as I do, but yeah.
What is going to make
Honey,
you
if I drop dead tomorrow, I'd be happy. I had a good life.
Well, like I said, at your age, you can do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah. And I keep telling my daughter this, and she says, Mom, I don't want to hear this. I said, yeah, but it's true.
Kids.
What's everybody doing?
Talking genders.
Genders.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Someone was talking to someone that's one gender and they mistakenly used the other pronouns or whatever, and Steve got offended.
Oh, those deals.
So there we go. Finished.
Stacy says, I love Spanish pie, right? Gave the 2 I had to my son and hubby. Lol. So I may need to get me a piece for my collection. That's what happens when you're so generous, Stacy.
3 down, 1 billion to go. Not 1 billion, but yeah. Actually, I know females that have very deep voices. I do know females that have extremely deep voices.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I used to get mistaken for a guy all the time over the phone.
I got drafted. I got a draft notice.
Yep.
And because they spelled, some typist spelled my name wrong. They thought I was a Marshall. And it wasn't. It was my middle initial of my middle name. The initial of my middle name. And they forgot the space and capital it. So I actually got a draft notice. So I had to go in to the recruiting office.
And prove who you are?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
3 down. I'll glue up some more tonight.
Do the blue one.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
It's a blue-green. Tealy.
Mm-hmm. Hi, John Cook. Welcome.
Hi, John. Okay, my needle bottle just moved. Where the heck is my needle bottle? There it is.
I'm like Piers Morgan, and ID as a penguin. Oh, good God, sweetheart Terry.
No.
No.
So Mimi makes a food order and puts in the name Mimi, and they change it to Kenny.
Mm-hmm. They butcher my actual last name so bad. So when we would go make reservations, we'd put it under Smith.
Where's my poopy butt?
That's what he calls his dog.
Poopy butt.
He calls his dog Poopy Butt.
No, because I already took her. Scared her away.
He's not calling strange people Poopy Butt.
Okay.
That's what I call him.
I know you're yelling out, "Hey, where's my Poopy Butt?" I said, "That's what he calls his dog."
That's what I call my dog Jules, Poopy Butt.
He's not calling random people Poopy Butt.
I can't believe I said that.
I leave that off, Ed. I don't say what that means.
Poopy Butt. Yeah, my Poopy Butt. Bubbles? 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 Bubbles?
That's a secret, Ed.
It's a secret.
Bubbles?
Original.
Yeah. Oh, that I am. There's not too many like me.
She is a Marsha original.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just me, whatever that stands for. Made him
Jay?
jump.
You made Hannah jump when you yelled out Poopy Butt.
Who did?
Hannah?
Who did?
You made Hannah jump.
Hannah?
Yeah, Hannah over in the UK jumped when you yelled out Poopy Butt.
Oh, did she? Sorry about that. I'm pretty loud, I guess.
Yeah, exactly, Samantha. My own business. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I know someone that uses that word and they refer to it as shatheed. SHITHEAD. String it all together, you know the word. And to get by the I'm not cussing, they call it shatheed.
Mimi says, heck, I had phone calls asking for Mario I. Osteen. with a few thousand middle names in the middle of that, Mimi.
So are you Mario?
I'll let you read Chris's.
He DOG, huh?
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother had a male dog. His name was Boy. Yes, B-O-Y, Boy. Come here, boy. Boy. I'm guessing if she would have had a girl dog, she would have named it Girl. He was a chihuahua.
John Cook has a dog name. Its name is Legless.
It has legs.
They just short.
The bitty legs. Yeah. Got legs, John.
DOG? Ed Warrior gave that beer mug treat he showed to us to his friend's dog DOG. It's DIYOGI.
Mm-hmm. People.
Uh-huh.
And these animals are like, they got to name me what I am so they don't forget.
Yeah, right.
Humans are weird.
I forget what the stupid lizard is. But I was sitting on the front porch yesterday, just enjoying some sun, and we had 3 of the same really long lizards. I forget their name right now.
Knowles?
Might have been. I can't remember. Anyway, there was evidently 2 males and 1 female. We were having a little war.
The anoles are very long-bodied, and underneath the male's chin, underneath the male, they have this piece that comes out, bows out, and is colorful, like red.
Yeah, but no. Next time I see it, we've got a lot of them here. Oh, geez, Samantha had a 7-foot iguana that he named Boner. Her son had it.
Say that again?
Samantha said my son had a 7-foot iguana that he named Boner. I'm not going there. Mm-mm.
Well then. Okay.
Tree of Life said to John Cook, call him or her dragster. Instead, things drag on the ground that close to it.
Well, what's funny, that little legless dog jumped up into Gabe's truck.
Yeah. They can be very spry. Mimi's dad said to get a dog and name it Stay, So you can say, here stay, here stay. That's cute. That is really cute. I like that.
But then you got to stay.
Yeah, then you got to stay.
See, that's actually, you just teach it in German words.
Yeah, Stacy, they were getting frisky. They were wanting to get frisky, but they had to fight over who was going to get frisky. Let's put it that way.
Well, I will just say that I have family in the deep South that had black animals in a very racist part of town. I mean, very racist society. So you can imagine what they called their black animals.
Oh, yeah.
I refused. I'm not calling your dog.
Yeah. No.
Not doing it.
Not doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, Ed Warrior. That was, yeah. I was sorry to hear that the dog died. But Storage Stalker's wife, Liz, named her former standard poodle Kitty.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. Oh, God, we blew. Hi, Stephen.
Hi,
Sandfire
Stephen or Sandfire, whichever one
Yeah.
you are.
It's Sandfire Son, Stephen. When it's Mrs. Jones and Mrs. Marcia, we know it's Stephen.
That's Stephen.
That's Stephen. What? Samantha said, coming from a teenager who would walk through Walmart parking lot calling himself Captain Panty. Man, I was grateful it wasn't worse. Holy cow. And Mimi had an uncle who had a dog named No Name. And people always ask him why he never named her. He did, dummies. It's No Name. All Terry's cats have unusual names.
Well, after I get my knee surgery done, depending on how well it helps with my knees and hips and all, I might get me a service dog. So I will have to come up with some kind of majestic name for it.
Yeah. You need to wait till you're able to get around before you get it because you have to socialize it well.
You know what I want.
Yeah. That's why I said you got to socialize it well.
Luckily, I have a lot of people in my neighborhood. And I could
Yeah.
probably get kids in the neighborhood to come over.
Yeah. F. Pate had a son. Her son had a dog named Snot. She would never call him.
Tree of Life. That's if you buy one that's already been trained. You can actually get a dog and train it yourself.
Well, you got to find the dog with the right temperament, though.
Yes, my daughter has trained 4 service dogs. Of her own.
Yeah, you find the right puppy that seems to have the right temperament.
Change plans.
I know you're working with Gabe tomorrow.
And Monday. Apparently, I told him I was working with him on Monday. And I forgot about it.
Okay, you won't go to market.
I'm okay with that, actually.
Okay.
I'm okay with not going to market.
So he's going to work with Gabe Sunday, Monday.
Okay. Yeah. Dog training classes are very expensive for
you don't have to
dogs.
put them in those kind of dog trainings.
No.
You absolutely do not. It is not required by the ADA. You can self-train a dog. It just takes a lot of patience.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see MZ last night.
No, not MZ Crimson.
Nope.
Yeah, we fussed at John because he called out MZ.
Yeah. There's more than one MZ. We got a mustard and a crimson.
And Robbie said, which MZ? And then he said mustard. And I went, oh, well, I had the wrong one.
Yeah. Welcome, lady of the house. Her 5-year-old son named his parakeet Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Hey. Then you teach it how to arr.
Terry Silverstone said his wife had a cat she named Allie for Alley Cat. My son had a cat. He insisted be named Kate for the show Kate and Allie. It was fun when we took Kate in to be neutered. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I think I put leather in my coffee.
What?
These little leather hole pieces.
Oh, jeez.
There may be some in my coffee.
They do float, don't they?
See. I don't see any. I had some on the lid. And my mouthpiece was
Welcome, MZ. Yeah, Robbie called you earlier and told me it's crazy. Yes.
MZ, you missed.
Oh, jeez. A wicked night. Keeping track of that was fun. Not. Oh. Sorry you couldn't make it, honey. There were some good things and good deals. Oh, holy cow.
Yep. I got a couple of nice
See you later, Tree of Life.
See you later, Tree of Life, honey. Oh. So yeah, it's harder to train a dog if you don't have the mobility for it. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I get it.
Yep. Well, welcome, Maple Lance, and glad you've been lurking while getting things done. We like lurkers.
Hi, Maple. Absolutely, I like my lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I should do?
Exactly, Sandfire. He was raised saying, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. My mom said that if we don't use good manners, that shows that she never gave us a good home training. Mm-hmm. Yep.
If we didn't use our manners growing up, my mama would. Her little 5-foot self pack of dynamite would have just knocked the heck out of me.
Yeah.
No child of mine is going to be disrespectful to people. You will respect your elders. End of discussion. That's my mama. Mama said so that's what we did.
Yeah, my sister's first husband died, and he had a really expensive mobile, like, wheelchair, one of the mobility chair thingies. And she donated it because it wasn't that old when he passed away. And she found somebody through word of mouth who was definitely needing of one and could not afford it. And so, yeah. Oh, my folks, even if the adults, Crimson MZ, said that no, you still don't call them. They'd say, "Oh, just call me Susan or whatever." No, my folks said they don't. No, it's Mrs. So and so or Mr. So and so. No.
There were a few exceptions to that rule in our house. My uncle was one of them. My uncle was mentally not an adult. And so we were raised up to just, he didn't want to be called uncle. So we didn't. We called him by his first name. That's what we were taught to call him because that's what he was comfortable with.
Yeah.
But he was the one that weighed about 2 pounds when he was born.
Yeah. Ed Warrior, I normally just use the sweetheart Southern way and say, "Oh, bless your heart."
For what?
He says, "I'm generally polite, but if someone is blatantly rude to me, I may tell them to go F themselves if I'm in a bad mood. But usually I'll just say, 'Have a nice day,' or 'You're welcome' to a rude person."
But I also asked him if the mama dropped them on the head when they were a child. Did your mama jump you on your head when you was a child? Because you sure lost your manners. Bless your little pea-picking heart.
Maple's on the third leader dog. First one was Lance, second one Maple, and current is Jody. 1 and 3 golden retrievers. Second was a Labradoodle that looked like an Irish setter. Yep. MZ, I understand that, especially military brat kids. Yep. Same thing goes with preachers' kids. Holy cow. I had a girlfriend whose father was a preacher, and honey, you did not ever call somebody by their first name. Nuh-uh, she could not.
What?
I'll be back shortly.
Where are you going?
For a walk.
By yourself.
Yeah, is that a problem?
No, it's only 7 o'clock, so it's not too late.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble. Huh?
Well,
Yeah, Tam Tam, that's a nice one. Have a magical day. Yeah. And smile sugarly sweet when you say it to rude people. Yeah. I just go, bless your heart.
But no, you can ask. I've asked people, were you dropped on your head as a child?
I know I was.
You were not dropped on your head as a child.
That's very hard to believe.
You dropped a brick on your head as a child.
I remember that. I just remember that clearly.
Pulled a brick down on your head.
Yeah, had a rope in it. But you used it to climb the tree.
Yeah, they do, Samantha. Hateful people get so mad when you tell them to have a nice day and you'll pray for them. Yeah, they do. Yeah. They don't know how to be happy. They don't know how to be, I don't know what they're in their own. Mimi, yeah, I agree with that one.
Big now.
Huh?
I almost want to leave that one that big.
I like that.
And I want to do a stitch line across here.
Right.
Like start stitching here and stitch around and then swirl it up.
Yeah. Oh, that would look cool.
Here.
That would look cool.
That's a big one though. I mean.
Mm-hmm. Well, it doesn't have to be a keychain. It could be a hanging thing on a purse or whatever. Yeah, Mimi says, I don't care what you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
do you guys think? Should I just leave it like this now? It is
I
kind of,
like it.
and this was not intentional.
I like it. Yeah, swirl it around. That would be a nice one.
I'll tell Rob you made me do it.
Yeah, blame me. That's fine.
He likes it too, so.
Blame me. I get blamed all the time. That's okay.
Obviously, I got to go all the way around it, though. No, I don't. Do I?
We know
Yeah.
that, Ed. You didn't mean any offense. I've blown it on here. I've called somebody a he on here and said, "Oops, sorry." You know. It's called a brain fart. What do you tell?
It happens.
Yeah.
When I was teaching Topher about that, basically what I told him is when you make a mistake, you just correct yourself.
Yeah.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Go, oh, she. If you say he and it's a she, you he and I'll go, oh, she. And don't even say anything else about it and just keep going on about it. You know, going about your business.
Stephen says, my mom asks us what tree we fell out of to lose respect for ourselves. I like that one. Oh, welcome, Okie Mima.
Hi, Okie Mima. You know what you need to do? Miss Marsha?
What?
How long has it been since we've been on?
Oh, dear. Oh.
I know.
I'm so late. Okay.
I know.
Everybody, hang in there. I'll have to go back and catch up on the chat when I get done. But right now, it is time for our public service announcement. Okay? For all of those that have not, on the way in, gone and hit that cute little thumbs up. Miss Tori, may we see a thumbs up, please? Thank you. Appreciate that. If you have not hit that little thumbs up, please go out there and just give a little tickle to that thumbs up. Then, that shows the love and appreciation for Miss Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay, now, if you so desire, have an inclination or just a general idea that you want to get notifications from YouTube when they decide to do it, you can go and you can hit that little subscribe button. And then when you hit that subscribe button, you go all the way up in the little pop-up box and you hit that top one that says all next to it and you fondle that cute little tingly bell up there. Yay! And that gives you notifications, supposedly, from YouTube when Miss Tori Jones is going to have another live or she puts up a video or a community post or something like that. So that lets you know when all the good things from Tori Jones Leatherworks is coming up. Okay? We appreciate it. Appreciate the love and support. Slowly trying to get to 1,000, and it's slowly working there, but we do it with an honest, open, friendly, Zen channel. We may do a little bitching here and there, but hello. Mostly, we cool here, okay? So thank you. We appreciate it. And this has been your public service announcement for today. Thank you very much. Okay.
And yes, John Cook, there are 2 emergency exits located on this plane in case of an emergency or in case you're a troll. You may either exit yourself out before you cause trouble, or if you come in here and try to cause trouble, we will exit you for yourself. We will just boot you right on out the door.
Yep.
Tell your mom she is more than welcome. I am so happy that I had those. That when David first bought the last 9 Spanish pyrites and said, "Give them to Tori," I'm in my brain going, "What on earth am I going to do with 9 Spanish pyrites in addition to the one I have at home?" Maple Lance. Thank you.
Thank you, Maple.
And then I got an email from Terry Silverstone that says, "I have 3 grandchildren. Would you be willing to trade my
Smoky quartz
for 3 Spanish pyrites?" And for me, that was a great deal. I started to say, "Dude, you're ripping yourself off." But, for what they were selling them for, no. But for me, it was a great deal. I felt like I won. Terry feels like he won because he has 3 for his 3 grandchildren.
Right.
So it was a win-win situation. And then I asked Chris if he had one, Raw Dog, if he had one. He said no. I asked Mimi if she had one. She said no. And I said, "Well, I want to give you one." And she goes, "My mother has been wanting one of those." I said, "Well, you're going to take a 3rd one for your mom then." So now that David gifted me those 3, I was able to use them to trade with one person to make both of us very happy. Then I was able to gift them to 3 people to make them very happy.
And you still wound up with 3.
I have 3 in addition to the ones I have at home. And and it's not like it was one-sided either, because Raw Dog turned around. He had gotten all that malachite. He gave Topher a malachite because Topher, I have lots of I have malachite. There's only one malachite they had last night that I wanted.
Yeah, and that was the one you didn't win. Sorry about that.
I wasn't allowed to win. I couldn't play.
I know. You couldn't play.
So
Was it
Topher was
Suzanne that won that?
Yeah. Topher was that far from it.
Yeah.
He was the next one. His number was right under her number.
Yeah. Yep.
He would have won it. So,
Yep.
but he gave Topher a malachite, and he gave Topher a Super 7, and he gave me a Super 7. So yeah, it was a win-win-win all the way around to me.
Yeah. Yep.
The hard part was taking that big emerald out of the car and giving it to Lisa. Do you know how hard that was to hand over?
That beautiful. Oh.
Huge.
Hi, Marla.
And do you know she left Robbie's live, went back in, because Guapo started up another live, went into Guapo's live and won again.
Jeez.
And then someone else won and sent it to Lisa. Or send it to Tully's.
Holy crap.
So she wound up with, she's getting a ton of
Goodies.
Funko Pops.
Oh.
And she loves Funko Pops.
Yeah.
She had one thing in one of those boxes I wanted, but she won't give it to me because it's for Gabe.
Uh-huh.
Imagine her picking her damn husband over me.
Sweetheart Terry says that was me, LOL.
I wasn't going to out you, though.
I agree with you.
The perfect squares coming out of the earth. My husband was fondling one earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have fuchsite, though.
MZ wants to know, does she like any kind of Funko Pops?
She specifically most likes the music ones. You know, the bands. But yes, she likes Funko Pops. and she has 4 lots of Funko Pops from yesterday
Oh,
coming
jeez.
to her.
Yeah, likes the rock band Funko Pops. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Specifically the 1980s era bands,
Right.
because these are the bands that she used to work with.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Crimson, welcome back. She was doing cleanup, kitchen dishes by hand, and washing some of them in the dishwasher. I won 4 Kiss dolls on Guapo after everybody went to Robbie's. I stayed a couple of extra minutes. John Cook did.
Did that.
Yep.
That's
MZ
cool.
says, okay, I have a few that are sitting in my chest that have no clue what to do with them, but they're not bands.
What kind are they? Are they gamer ones? Because are they creepy ones? Because my daughter has a collection as well, and I'll make trade with you.
Tam Tam says, I'm trying to remember where I bought the Eddie Van Halen Funko Pop. I bought my husband. Lisa was wanting one. Yeah. Some of them are hard to get nowadays.
Absolutely, MZ, if you want, you can take pictures and send them to me, and I can see if there's any that my daughter needs. Especially if they're spooky Halloweeny types or scary movie types.
She says she's not sure she'll dig them out and send you a list.
But if they're Star Wars, I want them.
Ed Warrior says if Lisa doesn't like Star Trek Funko Pops, Tori, tell her she should send them to me. He likes the Star Trek ones.
I don't think she got Star Trek. I know she got some Star Wars stuff, but she keeps those.
Yeah. And MZ says she doesn't think there are any spooky ones. Send her the list. She'll let you know.
Yeah.
MZ.
I make trade.
Yeah. Okay, apostrophe for Elizabeth.
I have some keychains to make for MZ. Yes, when she said the spiral would look good on a nice ammonite, I was pulling out from MZ's bag. I'm like, what did MZ get? Oh yeah, MZ has 3 orthoceras for keychains.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could see that one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And if I do it where the stitching actually matches up with this and swirls around some more.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That would be really cool.
Yes, it would.
I will have to ask her, and I'll tell her. Deja vu? Well, I have made some of these keychains.
Yeah.
Usually I try not to do the same thing continuously, but I really, really, really need to get these done for Robbie.
Sandfire Steven says, how would you like Star Wars figures? Hello, Miss Teesa.
Love Star Wars stuff.
Not Funko, though.
I love Star Wars stuff.
If it's got Star Wars hooked to it, it's in Tori's wheelhouse.
I have Yoda dolls. I have Grogu dolls. I have them in I have some Funko Pops, but not all of them are Funko Pops. I have one that's a Grogu. It's a dog stuffy. But it was too stinking cute, and I had to have it. My daughter saw it and says, "Why did you get that for the dog?" And I'm like, "That's not for the dog. That's mine."
Oh, MZ. She says the only one that I have that would be considered macabre would be her Edgar Allan Poe Funko Pop, but that one she's keeping as she loves Edgar Allan Poe.
I was going to say, if you get rid of an Edgar Allan Poe one, you need to send it to Robbie.
Yeah, because it would go with Poe.
Because
she likes.
He's going to have 3 ravens, Edgar Allan and Poe, and then he's going to have a 4th one named Shadow.
Yep.
It's already been decided, and we don't care what gender they are. They're going to be Edgar Allan Poe and Shadow. End of discussion.
Yep. Who cares? That's it. It's an ammonite, Terry Silverstone.
Ammonite.
Yeah, ammonite. He says the spiral snail. Yeah.
It's exactly what it is. It's an ammonite.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to be one of my hard ones to do.
Is it the fat one?
No.
Oh, it's little.
It's little.
Yeah.
And there's nothing on this edge really there's no extra stone on this edge.
Yeah.
I'm really thinking about getting some thin wire and coming up with a couple of wires.
And caging it, yeah.
Yeah. I've never done wire wrapping before, but hey, I can try anything once. But yeah, I have this.
Oh,
one.
I love the fossil stones. They are so cool. Yeah.
Unless Robbie has more and lets me swap them out.
Yep.
For bigger ones.
Yes, yours are MZ, yours are Othos.
Thank you, Teesa.
Yes, MZ, yours are Orthoceras.
You did have orthos. They're right here. I can show you yours.
She's got your bag with a name on it.
These specifically are yours. That one's going to be fun.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You're going to lose a little bit of the bottom of the stone.
Yeah.
Because I have to use that lip.
Yep.
This piece here is going to be in there, and that's going to be so pretty.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This one's a good one, too, though.
You're a good ninja mole, Teesa. She says, you're welcome. Just trying to be your ninja mole.
I like this one, too.
Yeah. Mimi collects anime Funkos.
Anime. Put these back where they came from. Because
those are MZs.
A labeled bag.
Yep.
I was really hoping Kyle would sneak in, and he has not done that.
Nope, haven't seen him.
Because I got some cabochons for him to look at.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, if you guys are not subbed to Elizabeth, please go sub. I don't care if you're not interested in buying her necklaces or any jewelry. Just go sub to her anyway and help her out, please.
She's just got a new, so she's up to 301.
I lost 2 yesterday. Maybe the Troll Be Gone spray kicked in.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Someone decided they didn't like watching me make keychains, maybe. I don't know.
Who knows? Or they didn't like our topic of the day or whatever. Who knows? We probably didn't give them... Maybe we didn't give them enough information to take back to their leader.
I give them no information for that.
I know.
So okay, now I'm down to 661.
Yeah.
I wish I had some candle wax here.
Heck, I wish you'd have told me. I could have given you candles. I got a whole
have
bunch of.
candles, and I just bought a bunch of them. The tea candles. I just bought a bunch of them. Well, Terry, that's what happens. Turn the volume down if you don't like it.
Yeah, you can always take a nap.
Well, he
Or
says I keep waking up.
Yeah, it is kind of late for him.
Yeah, I have no clue what just hit the floor. Oh, my needle container did. My goal is to hit the 1K.
Yeah.
But so far, I'm not heading in the right direction for that today.
Well, we'll get there. Just takes time. Gotta have patience, which is not always easily acquired.
Oh. He can just turn down the volume. He doesn't need to shut it off because, if he doesn't shut it off, then I get the view.
Yeah. He just needs to turn the volume down. Yeah.
Yes, I consider it a personal favor. If you go sub to.
Ooh. Elizabeth made a resin sphere that was gifted to MZ. She took it to work, and it makes a really great paperweight.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic.
I can imagine.
Okay. It's already up at my grandson's, a huge, it was 14 inches long by 10 inches wide at the widest point, but it was an egg, and still is, just at my grandson's, petrified wood, where the way they polished it, you could see the actual count the rings.
Oh, he's looking for Lisa. And I think Lisa went and laid down. Hey, I got a screw and I don't know where it came from.
And so the only problem with it is I have to find basically a huge sphere holder, because it being an egg, it has a tendency to roll.
No, you need a wine glass.
Huh?
A wine glass with the mouth a little bit big enough.
No, this is huge. It's
it's
over 14 inches long. Over
a bowl.
A
pretty bowl.
Yeah, I got to find something to put it in, because it keeps rolling across my grandson's floor.
A bowl.
And my daughter says, we can't pick it up because if he drops it, my tile's going to break. Yeah. Yeah.
A bowl.
Terry says he needs a nap, but he's not going to. He'll just sleep better after Lisa's live. Yeah. Yeah. And if Terry turned off the volume, he'd just sleep all the time. Since my husband went into the hospital and now rehab, before he left, the TV was on 24/7, every day, 365. I have not had a TV on since I got back from when we took him to the hospital. I got back around 8 o'clock at night, and I turned off the TV. Have not turned it on since. It's so nice to have it quiet. Yeah, it's got to be a big punch bowl. You know, yeah. So I'll have to figure out something. Oh, Tori, I'm going to send you a picture. I'll be right back.
Okay. Leather is very grippy. My phone just barked at me, so I'm thinking that might be.
That might be me.
Let me go check over here. There's a Windows link where you can actually connect your phone to your computer. View this content on your mobile device. It must be too big.
Oh, probably.
It says I can see it on my device. I can't see it on here.
They didn't give me an option to dummy it down.
Yeah.
It's Mrs. Norris. She is a beautiful kitty.
Oh yeah, Stephen, Robbie was in hog heaven last night.
Oh, Lord. Ah, chili? You're teasing us, Teesa. You're not sharing. Speedy delivery. Samantha says, well, I didn't make it to town for errands. I did get my hair washed, bed made fresh, made fresh, myself washed, and fresh clothes. Now I'm wore out, and my neck and arm hurts. Yeah.
I hear you.
Sweetheart Terry is lurking and napping at the same time, but listening.
Always.
Yeah. He especially listens when you go bam, bam. Like that.
Oh, so that one is going to be cute.
Oh, that is beautiful. When you get stitches in that. Oh.
I just have to put a hole in the top of it.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, thread. Mm. I am going to edge it in black. Let me see.
Do you have a light gray for the other swirls? And edged in black then?
Well, no, I'm going to do the outside edge in black.
Yeah, black. But the other part, the swirly parts, Do you have a light gray?
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah. I think the swirls would be offset beautifully
Starting
in
to
that
get dark out
light.
here. There's not
Hmm?
great lighting over here.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, the swirls would look good that way. Yeah.
Not sure about that one.
I think I like the other one.
Well, I meant for the regular stitching.
Oh. Sorry. The edges, you mean.
Let's see what other color. Too blue.
Yeah. Whatever keeps you out of bed, Samantha, works. Yeah. Stephen wants to know how much is that one. That one will be on sale at Robbie's probably next Friday.
Yeah, these are all for Robbie. These were commissioned to be done for Robbie to sell on his channel. I think that's what I'm going to do.
That one's beautiful. That one's going to come out beautiful. Just like that other teardroppy one you made that was kind of. Yeah, there it goes to Robbie's.
Lisa's back.
Don't have any idea, Ed, how much he's going to sell them for.
Nope. He knows what he sold the rocks for, and I'll tell him what was paid for the commission work for me, and he can math it out himself.
Yep.
For what he's charging.
Yep.
And I averaged it out for each one, so he still might do them at different prices because I averaged it. Looking at the stones, I averaged it out and says it'll average out to this much. And well, actually, I gave a discount. I didn't charge what I would normally charge because of the number of them that I was getting.
Yeah.
Definitely a lot less than what you have in your account, Ed. That I can tell you.
Oh, I didn't tell you. My daughter proceeded to tell me she thought she only broke 2 toes. Wrong. She broke 3. So, yeah. So when she came down yesterday, husband drove her down. They all came down. And we had lunch with my husband. And so next thing I know is that she said to me, Mom, make sure you have the crutches in your car because I'm not coming down with any. because the crutches she had up there were for her husband. And he's real tall. And they don't go short enough for her.
Did you remember them, Marcia?
Yes, I remembered them.
Okay.
And they're not the regular kind of crutch that goes underneath your arms. They're the kind that cuffs onto your arm and you hold a little handle. So it's...
This needle is different.
So it's a different kind of crutch. And she was so grateful. She says, oh my God, I can now maneuver around. So, yeah. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you, Tori. And I forgot to ask you when you were here, when I told you I'd make you one. And you have to send me the thickness, the width, the height,
you need
and
the
thickness, yeah, of your phone. And I have a turquoise. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Lord, hang on. I have a peachy, a turquoise. The peachy is a little, it's peachy, but it's, but it's,
She's thinking.
I don't know. It looks almost like a little orangey peachy. I'll have to take it out in daylight and see if it's more peachy or more orangey. Oh, she even sent me the, okay. Oh, I don't have enough of that blue anymore. I'd make another one. Let's see here. And I have, oh, I don't know, think this is enough. Is this enough? I have to see if this has got long enough pieces in it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, and I have an emerald green, I think, that I could get. Yes, I have enough emerald green that I think I could get. Wait a minute. Gotta find another piece that big. Yes.
Marley, back to lurking.
Yeah. I have enough to make an emerald green one. I'll send you pictures of the colors. Or I mail you swatches. Take the choice. Where's a little piece? Come on. You gotta have a little piece in here.
When I take photos of colors, you'll find I often have a black and a white with whatever it is I'm doing.
That's what I'm trying to come up with. I got a white, but I don't have a black.
Now, it's easier to adjust colors to show black and white.
Right.
And that you better chance of having the other colors as a true color.
Yep. Okay. So there's the green. Give me a piece.
I'm going to move Lisa's emerald into the middle of the floor so Gabe kicks it 3 times before I leave, and then he'll tell her she's got to get rid of it.
Not happening.
He'll put it outside.
Not happening. Not happening. Welcome back to you. Are you back to the land of the living again, Lisa?
Yeah, I fell asleep.
We figured.
Okay, Gabe coming here looking for you, and I'm like, she went to her room.
2 big pieces. The light turquoise, I don't have enough. Shit. Or the medium turquoise, excuse me. I have a light blue. The turquoise, I don't have enough. I have a light blue. Oh, God, do I have enough light blue? Okay, come on. There's a light blue piece. Where's a light green hunk? Holy crap. All the light green is big pieces. You don't have a little bitty piece in here? Come on. Oh, I got plenty. The light minty green has the long enough. I'm having to check because I have to have the longer straps. You know. So I got to have the long pieces.
That's kind of like me when I go to make Robbie's crossbody bag.
Yeah. don't know. Do I have enough long pieces to make in the dark green? Sugarfoot. That would make one side. That would make another side. I might have to add. I could make a dark green one, like an emerald green, but it would have to have the strap have a piece put into it. It wouldn't be one continuous piece, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Sugarfoot. I got to cut a piece of mint, which means I have to get up off the floor. Ed Warrior says, hey, Lisa, if you got a Star Trek Funko Pop and don't want it, send it to me. Ed Warrior.
Okay.
Star Trek.
She has no idea what's coming in those foreign lots.
Yes, Sandfire, we will. Stephen, we will pray for your family just as you pray for ours. Thank you.
Always.
Yep. Okay, I have to get up and get my scissors. Oh, good God, getting off the floor. Okay, give me a little piece.
You got up more graceful than me, I'm sure. I'd still be down there screaming.
Eh.
Well, the hard part about it is I can't roll over. I can't. If I'm on the floor, I can't get on my knee.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of my one knee, I can't.
Yeah. You can't do
I
it.
haven't been able to kneel on that knee since I was a teenager because of the damage to it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll give you, cut that ugly piece off. There we go. There's, doggone it. I thought I had a peach, but I don't have enough peach. Damn it.
It's in there.
I gotta find something black. Hello, black. Lord, oops, lost it. Okay. Brenda says when she falls, I yell, going south. Lordy.
No, but he told me to look up shallow mouth for $13.
Doggone. I know. I'll put it on a black background. How's that?
That works.
Will that work? Yeah. I got a piece of white in the middle of it, and it'll be on a black background. I'll take a picture and send you.
That works.
Yeah.
That stitching around here, you can't even see it. Kind of blends right in.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
You didn't tell me what to look up. It's Skylar. Skylar Audio. Scar. SKAR. Our SKAR speaker is good.
Marcia, did you disappear on me?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Problem is, I probably should send these in the daylight. But, you know, daylight instead of indoor lighting. But it's going to be what it is. Okay. I just sent you a picture.
Yep, my phone just went bzz, bzz.
The best 10-inch shallow mount speakers.
Now that white piece in the center is actually white. And the mint green, the lighter green one, is actually a little greener than that. But those are the ones I have enough suede leather, you know, the suede cloth to make it out of.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
What's the water?
Yep. Put the color on here and then I can burnish this edge.
What did you looking for?
Hang on, switching headsets.
1,000.
There we go. I just had to switch headsets. It was telling me it's dying, so I may have missed some of the chat. Hang on just a second here. Get back. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm gonna confuse this.
That's gonna be pretty.
Yep.
They can be fighting over that one. Oh,
Yeah.
my headset is one of them.
Best 10-inch shallow mount speakers.
I can't say it's both, but one of my headsets, you got to get the charger in it just right for it to stay
You
charging.
need to set your mic on that one too.
Oh, hang on, I will. Oh, God bless. Better?
Yeah.
Good. Come on, get on there. Yay. I think I finally got it. Yeah, one of mine has a touchy point in one of my headsets, so it'll charge it. What am I making? Okay, I have, it's a crossbody phone holder, actually, that you can,
Alive.
Good to know.
that you can hook keys to, and I have a little pocket inside so that you can carry ID, a few bucks. I make it big enough to put an ID in it, or driver's license, etc. And you can slip your phone down in it, and that means you can carry it without having to have it 24/7 in your hand.
Or having to dig it out of the bottom of your bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of colors, but this is actually, it's made from suede cloth, very expensive suede cloth, the kind you find the expensive suits made out of. A friend of mine who has subsequently passed away, she was a designer, and she not only designed, but she could sew too. So if you're a good designer, you have to. She gave me all her extra bits of suede cloth. I've got a navy blue one, a turquoise blue, a tan. God, I don't know, I have so many. And my daughter has a bunch of them too that our phones still fit. Because I made them a little big back in the day, and now the phones have, they still fit. So, yeah. So that's what she's wearing, since she has the crutches that she has to use her hands to hold onto the crutches with. So she got out her little sling thing and puts her phone in it. So it works quite well. So yeah. What you doing?
I'm burnishing.
With what? What did you put on it first? Which one did you put on?
Toconol.
Okay, the Toconol. Okay. Yeah, they're very handy. They come very handy. MZ. Because they're now saying you should not wear your phone in a pocket or in an upper pocket in your chest pocket up in the shirt, or in your back pocket or hip pocket. It should be at least a minimum of a 1/4 inch away from your body. And the further the better. So this one keeps it at least that, if not more, because it's not always hanging right up against your body, and it can move a little bit, so it's not concentrated in one spot. Because the radio, the waves that are put off by cell phones, they're finding out are not good for us physically. And that was one thing that Steve Jobs knew a long time ago, because he would not let his kids have any phone.
Women, quit putting your phone in your bra.
Yeah. Do not put it in your bra.
Which women are guilty of doing.
So that was just released, I guess, about 3-4 months ago. They were talking about it. See, I walk around with mine in my hand, which I really shouldn't. But, and then I set it down and forget, and then Tori knows.
You need to get one that goes around you could wear it like a belt, hanging off the side.
Yeah. If you have, they have the cases now that you can pop them in that keep it from those waves going towards your body. You pop it into the case, and the case stops it, the waves, from going right into the body. Yeah, and that you shouldn't sleep with it either. No. Yeah. That's all right, Stacy. Honey, we're here frequently, so if you've got a friend over, you do with your stuff with your friend. You can always watch the rest of us later, on replay.
You can leave
Thank
it on
you.
blur. You can
Or you
leave it
can
in
leave.
mode and then watch it later. I'm okay. I don't care.
Yeah.
Sometimes you guys don't realize I go in, there's sometimes I'm in the middle of doing stuff and I can't communicate. So I'll put it on Elizabeth's and I'll walk away and just let it run.
Hmm.
First I'll go in, I'll give it the thumbs up, then I'll walk away and go do what I need to do.
Right.
Because I can't always do two things at once. And even if something happens and our lives overlap, I'm still watching hers over on the other tab.
Yeah.
Because it's the right thing to do.
Ed Warrior, stop that. You have friends. What's that like? Yeah, Ed.
What are you doing here, Ed? We have friends. We're all friends here.
We're all friends. You're a friend, Ed Warrior.
We friends and family.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is if I go on Elizabeth's while I'm on mine, and I will, I may have claimed something on hers when I was on a live before.
Multitasking again, huh?
Well, yeah, because I'll put her up on one screen and me up on the other, and I'm looking and seeing if she puts up anything I want.
Yeah.
I'm almost good at reading her lips. Getting better at it.
Getting better, huh? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta. When we get off and before Lisa goes on, I need to sit down and reset my Wi-Fi.
Yes, you do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I'm going to bed right after Lisa's live so I can get my butt up in the morning.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be over at Robbie's by 11.
Uh-huh. And see if Jeff's going with me. If not, I'll have to make sure I wear the appropriate clothing for work.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if he goes or not. I'll wear my boots over there and wear my grungier clothes and be ready to work. The hard part is getting Robbie to allow me to work.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not a total wimp or anything, Robbie. I can actually work.
Yeah.
I know how to swing a hammer, too.
Yeah. I may not be great for long walks or hikes, but I can do a lot of other stuff.
Actually, doing the walks, for me, is better than standing still.
Well, it is for me until my knee starts to give me a fit.
That really slow walking some people do in the store is hard for me. And standing still is hard for me.
Yeah. It's continuous pressure. Yeah.
And stairs.
Oh. Yeah.
Stairs more because my leg gives out.
I found that I'm better off going up a stair using my bad knee first, and then bringing my good leg up. For some reason, it works better for me. You'd think you'd take your good leg and pull yourself up. Nope. For me,
Nope.
that's,
You actually use your good leg to push yourself up.
yeah.
Depends how you walk.
Yep.
If you push, then it's easier to
Yeah. Put your bad one up first. Yeah.
bad first, and then you use your other leg to push with.
Push. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it depends if you're a pusher or a puller when it comes to your going upstairs.
Stairs. Yeah.
Same thing for going. My bad leg goes down first when I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, because you can bend better with your good leg.
And if
Yeah.
my leg is doing really bad, I take literal one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't bend that bad knee.
Yep.
When we went over the day of the Harley Jolly Christmas, I wasn't bending my left knee because my knee gave out on me like 3 or 4 times in a short period of time. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not eating dirt today.
Yeah, right.
So I'm just not bending my knee.
Yeah.
I will just gimp around and not bend my knee because that way I don't have to worry about it giving out.
Yeah.
And that's how I did it. And I managed just fine.
My daughter must have, when I was pregnant with her, she must have sat on my sciatic or something, put pressure on it, on my left side. And that left leg would just go out from underneath me. So I always had to make sure I had a good hand on a handrail and stuff like that. Because if it gave out on stairs, yeah, not cool.
But they sent me 2 of them. Oh, 2. Oh, that's see, go to that website. Use the bathroom.
Hannah says, when I was first starting on crutches, they told me to use my weak leg going upstairs, but going downstairs, use my good leg first, being using crutches for over 5 years now.
Yeah, no. I would sit down to go down the stairs. I would just sit and slide down the stairs.
Yep.
I didn't use crutches going downstairs. I did not care. It didn't matter what I was wearing. If I was wearing a dress, I always had shorts on when I was on crutches. And I would floof my dress up, sit my butt down on the stairs, and just scooch down.
Yep.
And I didn't care who liked it.
Yep.
Oh, you got a problem with this? Too bad.
Yeah.
I got an idea. We'll see how it works when I get there, though.
Yeah, because when my left knee, because mine's my left also, when it starts to go out, yeah, it starts to swell like crazy. And I look like I got a football for a knee.
Yeah, we're not talking about my swole ass knee.
But I do like my TENS machine. It does work.
I'm gonna tell them when I get my knee stuff done, my next surgery. I'm gonna tell them they need to cut out some of the scar tissue that's in there.
Yeah. Please do me a favor because it's giving me a fit. Tam Tam says, I'm so tired today. I woke up at 9:25 a.m. in a panic because I did a Walmart pickup order last night to pick up between 9 and 10 a.m. Haven't gone back to bed. Oh, jeez.
That means you woke up in a rush, and I hate those days.
Oh, yeah. Yep. When you feel like you're always behind. Yep.
You wake up on those days that you have to rush, and then it screws up the rest of the day.
Sometimes I go down backwards on stairs with handles. It's easier on the knees. Yeah. Yep.
Huh. I have to think about that one.
She was dressed and out the door in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the kind of mornings I do not like to have to do. I like to get up. Oh, Hannah, do not ever put a patch for the TENS machine on a bone. it has to be on the muscle close to it or whatever. And so you do it across from it. In other words, the two patches. If you got pain in one area, the patch goes on the down below and one above on fatty tissue. Do not ever put it on a bone. That will cause it to be worse.
It also depends on what your pain is from.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because TENS unit works your muscles.
And it kind of numbs your nerves a little bit. Mine does anyway. Well, I put it up. Let's put it this way. I put it up high enough that it does.
It won't work well for a broke bone.
No. Mm-mm. Nope. My daughter paid a freaking fortune for this. It's a mat that comes with different kind of attachments, and it has a healing, for like bones and muscles and all that kind of stuff, and then a setting, and then it has a stress relieving one setting, and it does different things. I don't know how much it cost. She wouldn't even tell me because I'd have probably gone, what the hell? But anyway. But she said it has really helped on her toes because it has one that goes either over your fingers or over your toes or over a bone. You can open it up wider, or put it down to the size you need it so that you can slip something in between it and turn it on. And it does the top and bottom. And she put it over her toes carefully. And she says, oh, has it helped? And you have to, if you have a TENS machine that has different waves, you have to find the right wave for what you're doing. If it's just,
They work best for me. I turn my TENS unit up all the way.
Yeah, I do too. But I had to find the right setting on mine because mine has 4 different settings. And then you turn it up all the way. Yeah. But I found the right one that does the thing for my knee. I did have the knee brace that has the aluminum frame that allows your knee to bend.
Mm-hmm.
That goes below and above on your thigh and down on your calf.
Yep.
But that thing was such a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
Because you can't wear. Huh?
The one I had is referred to as a derotation brace. It stops you from hyperextending, or it stops you from bending it too far or straightening it too much, and it also stops it from side to side motion.
Yeah, rotating it. Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry it didn't work for you, Hannah. I love my machine. When I need it, it goes on, and the minimum I do it is 2 hours. Oh.
I was using a TENS unit that used 9-volt batteries.
Oh, John Cook says, I'm back. I just got done watching the world's dumbest human being on his YouTube page. I really thought the other YouTubers were misinformed. This one's in outer space.
He's talking about that Squirrel Math Labs person who turns out to be this paranormal computer, whatever, dude. The real scary looking guy, remember?
Yep, I know who it is.
This one's in outer space.
He loves it. Nobody even watches his channel, so I think people actually watch him because of how weird and out there he is. But it's actually good because he's so out there that he's just like making it all look stupid. You know what I mean?
And he probably thinks he's given good information.
He doesn't even know what he's talking about. From what I understand, what he said today, like there's not an ounce of truth in anything he said at all. Like he's saying that they don't even have a barn. Yeah, that they're trying to start a house from scratch.
Then
Like,
what's that
dude,
big brown building?
I don't know.
What's that building John?
Our,
What's the building I went into? The one where we put the island wood, the wood for the island. If your barn doesn't exist, where was that I put? What was that? Where were we? Were we in a black hole?
He's like Hal's biggest fan. It's like, hello, have you not seen the barn and all his pictures of stalking? Like, what's wrong?
The brand of mine
Was.
Hang on, let me go look what the brand is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I was since it doesn't exist. The building I was in doesn't exist.
Yeah. You were in a black hole, honey. Had to be. Let's see. Oh.
Well, that means John's bedroom's in a black hole and Harley's is in a black hole.
Yeah, well, hey. What else is new? Some people just have no brains.
He retracted his message. His message was not removed. He retracted it.
Oh.
John. He retracted his message and someone asked why we removed his message. We did not remove it. He removed it him own self.
Well,
problem with anything John said in here, I would tell him directly.
oh, rats.
I got no deal.
I should, moving from one room to another. Tam, I'm going to have to get back to you on it because I did another one of my good things. Put it in a spot that I wouldn't forget where I put it. Yeah. We won't go there again.
Suzanne's having surgery on Monday. So we need to prep her up with prayers.
Yep.
And pray for her surgeons to have a good day to do what they need to do to take care of her.
Tam, I'll have to get back to you because I got to find out where I hid it. And it wasn't meant to be hidden. Oh, lovely. Did it again. I'll find it in the next couple of days.
Oh, my hand hurts. And I've been hammering today. That's why this hand hurts.
He actually had the nerve to say that we do not have permits, that we need to, just someone needs to come in and clear our land and put a double wide trailer on it. Jesus. Well, I don't know about in hers, but in my daughter's case on their land, most of their land is agricultural. And so on certain things, they don't need a permit. If it's for the
that they actually have the permits they need for what they need them for.
Mm-hmm.
So no one and it doesn't matter if they don't have a permit. It's not anyone else's problem. It's her problem.
Yeah.
Whether or not her and John have the permits they need is nobody's business except their own.
Yeah. And I'm sure some troll has called in about it, and therefore they've already said, oh, we don't need to do that. They got all their permits.
Yeah, if they don't have the permits they need, then they get in trouble. But it's not your problem if they get in trouble. It's their problem. It's their business.
Yeah.
Just none ya. Like none of yours. Trolls.
Yeah.
These people are so insane.
Mm-hmm.
Special design by Marsh.
How's it looking?
I'm just now starting on the gray.
Ooh, that's gonna be pretty.
Hold on a second.
All I can say is that someone and their attorney called Levy County to make sure we had all the permits and that we needed and tried to get us in trouble. I figured that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course they did. They're known for that.
What?
Anyway, oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
That is going to be a pretty one.
I heard them laughing, and my brain went the same way. That's why I was
Yeah.
laughing.
Oh, they have the blueprints. Whatever. You know what, Michelle, though, the thing is, it doesn't matter. So we're just gonna let stupid people act stupid.
Yeah. They have a monopoly on that lately.
Very creative, like,
Yeah. My folks' house, the one when my dad died, my mom lived there for a number of years till sold it. They had it built. And it was
Go ahead, Marsha.
And it was custom built. And so they had all the drawings, everything, all the way from where the plumbing went, the wiring, everything. So when they sold the house, when my mom sold it, I dug out all those drawings because what is my mom going to do with them now, right? And I told the couple that bought it, I said, would you like these? Because if you ever have a problem, you can find out where everything is on these drawings. And he looked and says, you've got those? And I said, yeah, this was custom built. And so, yeah. So they got the drawings. They still own the house, too. Ed Warrior, I only use Facebook for my local stuff and to keep in touch with a few people. Other than that, I don't use Facebook, really. Yeah, I like watching her work, too.
Oh.
What is the name of that song? If They Only Had a Brain.
That's from The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they only
Tam says, Otter Creek family, don't worry about those people. They're not worth it. Enjoy that baby. If they only had a brain.
Do you see that cartoon with Krayola the Villain? Even if Krayola is a bad character, she goes like this, she's been dealing with idiots. All the time.
What I'm going to do around the perimeter of the part that looks like a hat, I'm passing the needle under it
Ooh.
and wrapping the silver in with the green.
Ooh. Yeah.
I got to catch that up. I just think it looked cool that way.
Does.
Yeah, they
It's
go
really-
through all of them. If I only had a brain, a heart, the noive. That's how he says it. He says the
Yeah, the
noive.
Scarecrow song from Wizard of Oz. Yep.
Yeah, we're off to see the wizard. That's where it goes from there.
Welcome, Monica Leal.
Hi, Monica Leo.
Ah.
My sister is obsessed with the Wizard of Oz. So we might have watched it every time it came on TV when we were kids. Buying gifts for her was easy. I once found a Wizard of Oz tea set. It was a children's tea set that was Wizard of Oz complete in its original box, which was like a little wooden box carry case. I bought it for her. She was an adult.
Yeah.
This guy, I was at the flea market, and this guy was selling stuff. He also had all the dolls. They were like Barbie dolls, Barbie doll size. He had the full cast. I got a good deal on them. I had her gifts up in one stop. I bought all of her gifts for like 2 or 3 years.
I gotta get the one.
Fantastic. Hannah, if you get Netflix, I think it's coming on Netflix
Go to
either the 30th or the 31st. Wicked.
That's what I want to
This is
watch.
what I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I think it's on. I think it's Netflix. I saw an ad for it. I think
will
it's
look it up.
Netflix.
You can actually type
It
in
doesn't come up.
into
It
the
doesn't come up.
Google.
The web page won't come up. You got to.
Gabe is looking for parts for his stereo. Where? Oh, wait, I don't want to close that one. I'm using that window. Where to watch? Wicked. Oh no, it's actually not. It's in theaters online.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Digital release date.
I think it was advertised. I'm not sure if it might not have been Netflix.
It is. What is it?
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
Fandango is going to have on demand December 31st. Ooh. That's like $40.
Yeah, but you can have umpteen people watching.
You can also pre-order it digitally at $29.99 on video. Apple TV, Comcast, Xfinity, Cox, Microsoft, and TV, and more. Wicked. Oh yeah, that's not it. Okay, no, it might be Prime that you were seeing it.
Might have been. Might have been. I can't remember where I saw it. All I know is I got a notification of it. I thought, cool. I didn't make note of it, you notice. Oh, I have held on to presents. Hello, I got a garage full of presents for my grandson, okay?
Yeah, it's going to be on Amazon Prime, Apple TV, Fandango at Home, which is formerly Vudu, Comcast Xfinity, Cox, and then Microsoft Movies and TVs. That's where it's going to be on.
On what date? 31st?
On the 31st.
Yeah, I thought it was
only in the US. It just says, but if you just Google or go to your Amazon Prime and type it in, and it'll tell you when it's available, because you can pre-order it on Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, cancel the speech for.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually have to get it on my Amazon Prime and just suck it up. I don't like buying
Yeah.
these.
That's super.
But
the speakers and the box.
I may actually make exceptions to the rules.
Mm-hmm.
No. That fits in there perfect.
So yeah.
45 max power. That's it. That's it. Cancel the other ones. Get that.
So yeah. I need to find out the legalities of doing a watch party.
You can have as many people in your place. You just can't share it, I don't think.
Yeah, some things you can actually do a watch party, like on Discord or something like that. I've never done it before.
Yeah.
But some things you cannot, and I would have to find out the legalities of it before I would consider it.
Just keep the other one empty. Give them $3.
You just don't know if the speaker can work. Those are 1,000. The other ones are more.
So, yeah.
I need that, and that's the one I need for the truck. The wiring and stuff.
Let's see. Let me
Never
get where
mind,
you can see it.
The last actual movie I went to in a movie theater was Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, I liked that one.
I did too.
I know it's not 100% truth, but it is about 98% truth.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the stuff was true, but the timeline was out a bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't like it was totally made up, because
it did happen, just not in that order.
Yeah, and the guys were right there, you know,
mm-hmm. Yeah.
who were involved in
mm-hmm.
the making of it. I mean,
mm-hmm.
they actually were the ones that previewed
mm-hmm.
the Live Aid show that they did. I watched an interview, and they were talking about, do you know what it's like to be on stage pretending to be Queen with two of the original band members in the audience, clapping their hands and raising their hands in the air when you're doing Radio Gaga?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
It's like, it's insane. Actually, I like that. That looks kind of cool.
Yeah, you can have as many people in your home. Welcome, Lynette. You just can't change them.
Hi, Lynette. Yeah, no, you can't charge people. I wouldn't charge people anyway.
Yeah.
Well, like my daughter, my grandson and his buddy.
Holy cow.
What?
Tam went and took the grandbabies to see Spider-Man cartoon. Cost her $100 for 4 of them.
That sounds about right.
Good night, Debbie.
Good night, Debbie. It's just gonna be fun getting this in some of these holes after I've done multiple layers of stitching in them.
In the same hole. Yeah. Yeah, movies are. Yeah. That's why they make so much money.
Well, that's
Because it
why
costs.
we're a family of 5.
Yeah.
There ain't no way in Hades I can afford to take everybody to the movies.
Right.
I just can't do it.
It's not a feasible expense very often. Yeah.
How do you know which one is which?
So yeah.
Yep.
This is the fun part. Because I'm literally just whipping the stitches,
Yeah.
the gray around the green, which gives it that gray green.
Yeah.
It's a
Which
blue,
really, it's a bluish greenish. Yeah.
which adds to the spiral-esque of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just 2.
Holy cow. Yeah, tourist towns are very expensive to live in. And the only problem with that is they don't pay you enough most times
No.
to be able to live in the same town you're supposed to be working in. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's just like
Why did he tell you?
with me living close to Atlanta. There's a reason why I live where I live, because it's outside of Atlanta,
Yep.
where I get the benefits of Atlanta without getting killed by the cost of Atlanta.
Oh, yeah.
And the crime rate is lower.
Yes.
You are still here, bearded.
Yes. Good deal. As you said, I will go 100 miles out of my way to get around Atlanta. Do not want to ever go through Atlanta anymore. That's typical Tam Tam with any tourist town. Brenda Booney wants to be known if you'll make another blue keychain, Tori.
Yeah, I might make a couple of them since this seems to be a popular color.
Yeah. Sales tax is 28% in town. Holy crap, it's 26% outside. Holy crap. Hello, Pam Gemmy Zammit. My husband, he's doing okay, honey. It's not going to get better. They're just trying to get him strong enough to be able to come home because he needs to be stronger. Yeah.
He needs to be able to walk with his walker on his own.
Yep.
Without falling down constantly, because Marcia doesn't need to be trying to pick him up.
Because I can't. Because he doesn't help. He lays there like, yeah, just plop. He's inert. And I can't lift him up. When he falls, it's like his brain shuts off. He doesn't call out. He doesn't try and get up. He doesn't do anything. He just lays there.
And not being able to get him to help himself up is hard.
Yep. Wives are good for that, Stephen. He says, I'm here. My wife called me and she can talk your ear off. Like me. My son-in-law says, your daughter. I said, she's now your wife. He says, no, in this case, she's your daughter. He says, I call her. She answers the phone. And I'm listening to her for 20 minutes. And she'll say, well, I got to go now. And he says, excuse me, I called you. I had a point in calling you. Oh,
I called you for something. Would you like to hear what it's about now?
yeah, right. Uh-huh. He says it's funny. He says she gets going and man.
Throw my needles around.
Well, I found out I can't take NSAIDs at all anymore. So the only thing I can take is like acetaminophen, because NSAIDs go filter through the kidneys.
Yep.
Acetaminophen,
Tylenol.
Tylenol filters through the liver. So I can only take the Tylenol now.
Yep, that's what they did with my husband when he was on dialysis.
Yeah.
Tylenol was it.
Yep. So yeah. So I didn't want to, because I just took my prescription for my migraines not too long ago, and it's not working as fast as it used to. Either that or my migraines are getting worse. Take your choice. So I didn't really want to take it again because I don't want to become to the point it doesn't work anymore. So I took some Tylenol. So yeah.
Can you take Tylenol at the same time?
No. No, I'm not allowed to take anything with this prescription except the prescription. That's what they told me anyway. So that's what I do. I'm a good girl. I try to be.
Tell me you need a prescription for some edibles that won't get you high.
Yeah. I used to have some, but the place I got them from doesn't exist anymore. So I'm very upset. And they worked. And I'm going to have to get, when I go out again, more Tylenol because I took my last two. I thought I had another little bottle, but I don't. So, yeah. Well, welcome, Rhodey. 7420.
Hello, Rhodey. Yep, that's basically what they have. Some that don't have the stuff that gets you high.
Oh.
Mine were just good. I don't know what they did. I didn't really feel high.
You'd know if they got you high because you'd be loopy in the head at that time. They have some, they just pull the THC.
The ones I took, they gave me 3 different options. So they sent me 3 different kinds, okay? And one of them I took, holy cow. They were separated. So I knew which, and came in a little bottle-y thing. And I took it the first time. Holy crap. I put a big X on that bottle. Yeah. That thing was, yeah. I could have flown. Superman had nothing on me that time. Yeah. Hello, Bud Light. Welcome.
Hello, Bud Light.
And the next one I tried did nothing. absolutely nothing. I couldn't tell the difference between taking it and not taking it. And the last one I took was perfect. So I did order more of those. But then when I finally ran out of them, I went to order more and they don't exist anymore.
I don't think Marsha's looking.
Yes, I am, and it's beautiful. I do like that. Oh, that'd be so pretty. Oh, I like that. That is going to be a hit. That I like.
I just have to finish this side.
It's not yours, so I can't say dibs. No, I got enough. The Delta 8 and 9 THC with CBD will give you those effects. You mean the flying effects? Yeah, no. Don't want those. Not my bag. All I wanted was some of the pain to stop. Yeah. Now, this was when I was going through chemo and stuff. Yeah, and right after it.
Yep.
Oh my holy heck. Stephen's wife is on a business trip for 2 months in Singapore. Holy cow.
Mm.
Well, hope she's buying some nice mementos.
I know, right?
Because you can get some nice stuff over there.
Nice things at nice prices.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't care what you want to call it, Rhodey. It was so out of body, it was pathetic. No, that's not my idea. Mm-mm. If I have a drink, it's one drink. Okay?
Yeah, if you're someone that's never messed with it before and then you all of a sudden take it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be a little, yeah. In my younger years, hello, I could drink like a fish. Okay. I guess I got into my mid to late 40s. My system changed. Oh, she's in with Doctors Without Borders. Oh, Sandfire. Stephen, that's fantastic.
And it's done.
It is pretty.
And I did the same thing back here.
Yep. That looks nice.
That extra.
That's gonna be a nice hit one. Yeah.
Lisa.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Really nice.
That one's bigger than the other ones. But it was an accident and everybody liked the accident, so we kept it.
Yeah. It was a freehand, definitely.
Emerald I got.
Some people saw your emerald last night.
Oh my God.
You should have seen Lisa's face when I handed it to her, because even though she saw it on screen with Robbie and everything, she totally didn't understand the size of it until I carried it in. And I had it tucked like under my arm so she couldn't see, but you know, how big around it was this way. She couldn't see how long it was.
Mm-hmm.
So I had it tucked in my arm and I brought it in here and then I pulled it out. And when I pulled it out and handed it to her, she's like, oh.
Okay, Lisa, where is it in prominence in the house now?
Right now, where is it?
Uh-huh.
It's on Wait.
It's on the table so she can figure out where to put it, that she's not going to kick it 5 times a day.
I had it in front of my computer here for
And-
a good 24 hours already. Well, maybe not 24 hours.
Or on a shelf that she knows is not
Not
going to
gonna-
teeter-totter
Yeah.
if the cat tries to jump on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Lisa has a cat, and if anyone knows, if anyone has cats or has had cats, you know,
Mhm.
you put shelves up, and no matter what you do, if them little biatches want to get on there, they're going to.
I must
Oh,
say,
yeah.
I don't know of her getting on anything because everything's still standing.
But if you put the emerald
It's possible.
on a big shelf up on one of your shelves,
It's possible.
that's the one she would jump on.
Right?
And
Yeah.
the last thing Lisa needs is her nice size selenite sphere to hit the floor, because it would go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bodies at the floor.
Yeah, but not the crystals.
Right.
Don't let the crystals hit the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alone. Well, no, not alone. It's on the table that all the presents with Harley was on. And there's only one more present on there for her.
The ones that came in today.
No, actually, that's in a box right there.
Oh, that hasn't been put over there yet. Yeah, we got
Yeah.
more stuff in today. Harley Jolly Christmas isn't done.
Oh, jeez.
We thought it was done. Oh, hi. If Michelle or John is here, it ain't done yet. Stuff came in today.
Plus, there's something else that's coming on Monday.
Hannah says,
It's kind of,
says cats are demon. Trust me, I have Pharaoh and he's a turd.
it's a living thing.
Pharaoh is a naked cat.
Yep.
Him's
She also
naked.
has Kara, but she's golden in comparison to Pharaoh. Oh,
Wait, I better watch what? Oh, that keychain thing? Lisa's not going to take that because she knows they go to Robbie's.
I don't think.
And she wouldn't try to claim something. I mean, if I made it and I was going to be getting rid of it, she might try to lay claims to it and say, I want that one. Let's make a deal. But she knows this one goes to Robbie. So if she wants to make a deal, she has to talk to Robbie.
Yeah, I don't.
But I think I want to take one of the, what do I have?
Bud
left?
Light, I was the one who said I can't take it because it's Robbie's. And I'm Marcia, not Lisa.
Yeah, Marsha's the one that wanted to lay claims to it.
But I can't. I know that. And I have enough.
I am going to ask him if I can swap some of these out for bigger ones. That would. Oh, my hip. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, you need some with the edges are a little bit better so that you're not covering.
Yeah, these 3 are going to be hard to work with.
Yeah. And even that one on the bottom row of 3 to the left, that one and the one to the left, because the left, the bottom of it will be hard. You cover up a bunch of it.
Yeah, I'll cover. I have
Yeah.
very little lip right here.
Yeah. Yep.
This one I'm going to lose part of the pretty of that one. This one would be pretty drilled. There's a spot up here at the top of this one. Let me see if I can get it. You see that dot in it?
Yeah.
That would be the perfect spot for someone to drill this one
Yep.
and make a beautiful pendant out of.
Yes.
And maybe do a wire wrap cage that ties into that barely graces the edge
Right.
all the way around,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe has some, well, there's some spiral here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
This
that
one-
would be better as a pendant.
This would make a beautiful pendant. I do not have the ability to drill.
I don't either.
Hang it, Beth. I was hanging right here at Lisa's, and we had a bit of a Harley Jolly Christmas here. More Harley Jolly Christmas. Michelle and John and Harley came over, and we had a good time. It was cute. It was adorable. She was unwrapping presents, and then she jumps up with her pink Christmas wrapping and wanted to give her gift to John because she had been opening them and she wanted to share her Christmas. And that kind of like reiterated the meaning of Christmas is giving. And even though she was given these gifts, she wanted to share them with other people.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to give them to Michelle, and Michelle's like, "Oh no, baby, I've got mine. These are yours." And then she tried to give John her present, and I thought that was just too cute. And we had to let her know that everybody has their own Christmas presents already. That those were for her. And then she had finished opening them up, and it was so cute because she opens one thing. And what was it?
Hungry Hippo?
No, it was the one before that. Concentration, perfection. And she's like, "Oh, this is my favorite game." And she was so excited, and she wouldn't give it to me to put on the table with her other things. And then she opened Hungry Hippo, and she's like, "Oh, this is my favorite game." And she pushed the other one to the side. So Michelle handed it to me and I put it on the table. And then she opened the one that had all the different little music instruments in it.
Uh-huh.
It had a little xylophone in it and some cymbals and stuff like that. It has a bunch of just different little game music instruments. Oh my goodness. This is my favorite. Hungry Hippo got pushed to the side. And so it was like each and everything she opened became her favorite.
Right.
Tell me that's not appreciation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is a sweetie.
And wanting to share them with other people.
Yeah, I had a very calm, quiet. I went to see my husband, stayed there for about 5 hours, then came home. And I made myself something to eat and then relaxed and then went to bed, basically. Let's see. I listened to you guys for a while. You didn't go on Christmas, Tori. Just Lisa, right?
I did not go on Christmas Day.
Huh?
I said I did not go on Christmas Day.
Yeah, it was Lisa. I watched her later, but fell asleep during part of it because it was just it was a little stressful because seeing my husband still in there was not.
What?
Yeah, it's rough. But yeah, it was kind of peaceful. Ooh. What when you're putting on?
You know, I just have a little bit of it here.
Yeah.
I have quite a bit of this one here.
What would an orthoceras look like on that?
All over.
Why are you following me? Too much walking?
No. They're wearing boots, yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be pretty.
These aren't boots, though.
Why are you running?
It was peaceful, Marla.
Where I wasn't wasting your time getting back.
You were that far away?
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Down towards the gate and then took a right into that little apartment, not apartment, but the
apartment. There's nicer houses in here.
Okay, so you know how when you come into the gate and then there off to the left there's more housing? I went down that way. And you said stay inside the gate. That's inside the gate.
It's okay, it's not far. But you were far enough for you.
Yeah.
He was like halfway to where they ended up going.
But once I got down that way, took a right into it, and it took another right. Got halfway down that road, you called. I'm like, God
It's
damn.
alright. It's a cul-de-sac anyway. It was short.
Yeah. All right, halfway down there, and you call. It's like she's gonna want to come back or something.
Not me. It was Jimmy.
I was like, sure. Hey, I didn't want to walk.
Well, where'd you get Coca-Cola?
Filling up my water bottle.
You know that.
But he was with Jimmy. He wasn't by himself.
Except he didn't tell me he was going anywhere to the store.
We did.
You didn't tell me. Your grandmother.
Oh dear.
We're trying to keep tabs on me.
I brought
said
you
that with that
here.
accent that
I know, he tried to play a British accent. I brought your
I
butt
got
to
you.
Florida. Yes, I'm keeping track of you.
Put a tracker on me.
Put an air tag on him.
They
No.
work. I'll tell you.
Put a tracker on me. Just don't text me or call me every 5 minutes. Yo, where are you?
I didn't.
I know.
Trying to figure this one's. I don't know what to do with this one yet because this one's really a light one.
Oh, you need a dark background for that.
I'm almost tempted to put it in black.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Steven said my friend went to a bar, got sloppy ass drunk. I had to go pick him up. He hit me. Then I beat the poop out of my friend. He went to the hospital and I went home. My wife almost divorced me for that one. Holy cow. Did she want you to let him just beat you up?
Don't hit me. I need to.
I don't think anybody cooked. Nobody cooked.
Actually, people did cook.
Who cooked?
Not in this
The
house.
workers at KFC. They cooked our chicken.
Yes,
Yeah.
we had KFC tonight.
Yeah, only because of me.
Was it you? What?
I wanted chicken.
Yeah, that one that you showed needs to be done in black.
Yeah, that
There's
one will
some
be.
Coke in
This
the
one will be done
fridge.
in black. I
Yeah.
think it'll be lost on anything else.
Yeah.
Good. How was the cook in the fridge?
Mm-hmm.
Which one should I put on this?
There's no cook in the fridge.
Babushka.
Bottom center.
And that Lisa doesn't
Mm-hmm.
understand my sense of sarcasm.
I'll set that one up to go in there.
There's not cook in the fridge.
Yes, there is.
Did you put it in
Put
there?
it in the fridge.
No, that's why I said there was Coke in the fridge.
He's being sarcastic. He put Coke in the fridge. So he said, "There's Coke in the fridge," and you said, "No, there's not." And he's like, "Yes, there is."
Because
And
there
you go,
wasn't a few minutes ago.
you go, "Did you put it in there?" And he's being sarcastic. No, I didn't put it in there, but there's Coke in the fridge. He's being a sarcastic ass.
Mm-hmm.
I get it right now. That's fine. Your brain isn't registering.
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 Yeah. Oh,
She don't need
So
you to
you
be
try-
a smart
Are
butt.
you trying to tell me that you want a Coke or something? When you got
no,
a
I was just
Coke?
letting you know that I put Coke in the fridge for you.
Thank you.
You're
There it is.
welcome.
He said it. I put
He
Coke
said
in the
it.
fridge. Okay.
Well, yeah, 'cause you don't
Thank
understand my
you.
sense of humor.
You know what else is
Kids.
still in there? Tori?
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, Stephen.
You need to tell the other two they haven't had their eggnog yet. If they're not drinking it, we will.
Well, there's only 2 people for it more.
Who got into the other bottle?
I poured more. Because she said she
No,
wanted
it
more.
was brand. It was that's a new bottle. You opened the second bottle?
Yeah,
Oh, then I don't know how much is there.
2 people's worth.
Tori does not like to make sandals.
Well, I know Gabe doesn't want it.
Yes, I have made myself sandals.
Oh.
There's only certain ways I would do it with people again, and nobody's going to want to pay for my sandals. Well, they're not cheap.
No, they aren't.
Custom sandals are not cheap.
See,
It is cheaper to go buy your own.
Yep.
I make mine because I can't find what I want the way I want.
see, if I want a pair of sandals, I get it for free basically because I'll make them myself.
He'll just steal my leather and make his own.
Exactly. After she puts the powder and does it to put it to the leather and everything. and then I will cut it.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty.
Ooh,
You should do that one in like.
I got an idea
You should do that one like black.
What?
on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I have the Orthocera. And yes, I'm writing on this. It is covered in tape, so I can untape it. So I have the Orthocera like this, and it has lines in it like this. This one actually looks somewhat like a leaf.
You're bored?
Yeah.
You look like a cat.
And obviously I'm going to stitch around here.
Right.
Did you eat?
Huh?
Did you eat? Yeah, you did.
You did too, because you ate 2 pieces of chicken.
And 2 big spoonfuls of coleslaw. And mashed potatoes with gravy.
I did it all on the counter.
Did you eat?
Yeah, I did.
I know you
Somebody
did.
called me out and told me to.
I watched you put food in your plate.
You watched me?
Yeah, did you want it?
You stalking me now?
No.
And if I do the
I still find it funny. 'Cause I was going to play a joke on you
Uh-huh.
when you came out of the bedroom, but you never came out of the bedroom. So I was
But-
like, apparently she doesn't like me enough to be out here.
I'm trying to think of a
About
creative
food.
way to do the stitching on this one.
I was like,
Yeah.
okay, a minute.
Yeah, I was like, once we got back, you like disappeared. I'm like, oh damn.
I was tired.
Yeah, I was too. I took a power nap.
Well, so you guys don't realize it.
I can do stitching like that.
Yeah,
When I wake up.
that looks cool.
Oh
Which
no,
goes in with the,
he.
Look,
Yeah.
see, I could actually stitch,
I end up being awake.
Try to
and then
line
I
them
do a
up.
bunch of stuff and
Yeah.
and
And do
do
a stitch.
this way.
Yeah.
His nose
I
to
hate
Yeah.
accentuate these
It's
lines.
so loud.
Mm-hmm.
I do it anyway.
Are those lines really
I don't hear. I hear.
defined on that stone?
Mimi, what time did you go
Oh,
to bed?
yeah. Yeah, that would be cool.
No wonder you didn't wake up to me scrabbling around
Yep.
in the closet.
And so there would be this void here,
Right.
In the cup holder.
and then I could
The
come
bar?
this way with it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little paper towels. That was towards then. We used the last bit of it, and he was like, "Yeah, bring me a little paper towels to keep it
Yeah.
dry." Like, yeah, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
In the room, trying to grab it, he was being difficult, so he was making a bunch of noise. Mr. Jeff wakes up. This one is. You just ow. I'm like,
Well, she went to bed after me.
Oh, I was
She was
hit
up at 4.
last.
I don't know what time. I think I went to like 3:33. I was like, holy shit, Bob was still alive.
Yeah, he actually Guapo stayed live last night. Who was on Guapo's live till the end? I think he went out at like 4:00.
Holy cow. It's as bad as you guys.
Not norm for him.
Oh,
Vanessa said it sounds like story time with Topher.
Story time with Topher. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm making keychains because Fubar bought the stones and then paid me, commissioned me to make these things for Robbie to sell. And so I've completed 4. And then I have these 3 laid up already.
He gave one.
You went to bed.
These 3 are laid up ready for holes to get punched.
mm-hmm.
I think he went
And for me to
bed.
design
Right
how I'm
after
going to do
Jesus.
those. And then I have these. These are the easier ones. So I might actually just go through and lay up these 6 tonight in leather. How many blue
Yeah.
ones do you think I should make?
Do about 3 more. You need some tan ones and maybe a couple of black. You know.
Well, we know this one's going to be black.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm flopping up the storm.
Dilator.
Stop.
Can't help it. I don't know what it is.
Dilator. Not
What other colors have you got?
Dilator, not now.
I'm telling you the same
I've
thing I
got
told you.
light blue.
Uh-uh. Got it. I heard it differently.
Next thing.
See, that's a light blue.
Dilator.
Mm-hmm.
You can't die now. I need my paycheck.
It's the same as the you know, the dark blue with the silver sparkles in it.
Yeah.
It's the same style of leather as that.
Gotcha.
And then I have this burgundy.
We're not putting the top.
How much? How far?
These
can
are ones
you
I
go
already
this
cut
route?
that I was going to do some. I was going to do one in that blue sparkly.
Ooh, that would be pretty.
Pretty sure the top is right.
I don't know if I want to do one of these.
I will be
Actually,
back to
that one
CashApp.
actually might work in this too, though, even though it's not black.
Yeah, it shows it off. Oh, that would be pretty.
That's a really dark stone. I mean, a really
Mhm.
dark nugget for that.
Yeah.
Do we really need any in black?
Well, the only reason we were saying black is because of that stone itself.
Yeah,
That would look good right on that blue that you made the box out of.
and that's what I just said over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
light colored stone looks good on that dark blue.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So I have this blue. I'm going to stick this stone on this blue.
Mm-hmm.
There's an extra one of those. That color. I have this brown.
You've only got one of the brown, right?
I've got two in. No, I got a gray and a brown. Yeah,
Yeah.
these
But
work better. The ammonites work better in the brown because of the tones that are in them.
Yeah.
The orthocerids are all, the white,
Huh?
grays, and
Yeah,
black.
and blues. Even the blue will look good with it because it'll
Different
bring it out.
Then I think they get lost when you put them on a brown
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
in the 70s.
My shoulders are cold. My shoulders are cold.
Your shoulders?
They're ammonites
Thundering, man.
and orthoceras.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
The ammonites are the rounds and the orthoceras are the pointy.
orthoceras.
That's
I
an
think
orthos.
that looks good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You had conversation with them earlier.
She
You were
said-
talking. He was talking with Marcia about different like down where she lives and all in different
You know
areas.
what she just said to me?
What?
She said, I said, they talk to me. They're nice to me. She goes, yeah, you're not annoying them.
Yeah, they had a conversation. Then he started apologizing to me, and I said, "No. On
For
my
taking
channel,
over your life.
we talk about all kinds of things."
I didn't
Yeah.
take over your life.
Yeah, he and Marcia were having.
You tried to take it over.
No, I don't. I tried to really? Do I do that?
No, I'm kidding.
No.
We had a good conversation going on in here. I was just doing my thing with my leather, and he and Marcia were
Except when you
talking
said-
about.
And it was a nice Zen conversation. We were just reminiscing about areas that we know of, and they aren't the same now.
Well,
Ooh, that's pretty.
that works. That light
Ooh.
blue works with that.
Oh yeah, that looks real nice.
See, I'm laying them up on what I'm gonna do.
Laying down.
Yeah.
In front of the picture, but
And this is very close to this other one, so I don't know that I want to do
Yeah.
another one. This color is very close to the other one, but
Okay.
just
Yeah.
like it.
Where'd she get that from?
Her husband works there now.
Really?
Mhm.
Yep.
What did he do?
What'd your husband do at Pan Am?
Mine,
Yes, yours.
he was a simulator engineer. He wrote wind shear programs for the simulators so that when the FAA came in every 6 months and retested the pilots, a computer ran the simulator. And you could have all of a sudden the FAA inspector would push a button on a keyboard, and all of a sudden the pilot's undergoing a wind shear when landing. Hello, honey.
And your husband programmed all the stuff to make the wind shear happen.
Mm-hmm. All kinds of different programs he did. Oh, he wrote the one for Pan Am that they sold. It was on a 747. Yeah, 747. And he wrote the wind shear program for that plane. And Pan Am then proceeded. He got an attaboy in his record, of course. But Pan Am proceeded to sell that to a number of other airlines that had 747s, so they could put it into their program at a pretty penny, let me tell you.
Huh.
Does she know that the Pan Am tournament was named after your grandfather?
This is a mint green color.
No. You never
Ooh,
thought
that would be pretty. Let's see. Hang on.
about it? I'm tired.
Tam Tam wants to know, did you bring a pink?
Huh?
Pink? Ooh,
Pink.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
I'm tired, Lisa.
She just brought little scraps that she had sitting around. She was grabbing scraps.
Yeah, this was literal grab and go. I actually need to check my drive and see how it's doing. I had it moving stuff from point A to point B. Let me see. What do I have here? That's blue. That's brown.
She's got a bunch of tan ones, Brenda.
Oh, I just dumped something on my foot.
That wasn't Swift.
That's a dark green.
Hmm.
I got white. That's red.
Ooh, a nice dark ortho would look nice on red.
That's what I did. I did one like
Oh,
that.
that's right. Yeah, we already did one. Yeah. That's the first one that started out freehand.
And I used some of that green already. I literally have a bag of leather that I brought. And I don't remember what I put in it. That's a brown.
Oh, no.
I don't do a lot of work with pinks.
Stephen said, Mrs. Jones, my mom's cancer is in her neck, spread, and has gotten in her bones. So she really needs prayers.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, Stephen. All I can say is, excuse me for my language. Shit! Excuse me.
Marsha's opinionated when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is not.
Tree of Life said, Tori, are you able to use the deer leather I sent, or is it too soft?
Oh, no. I'm waiting on that one. That is absolutely going to get used. It will not get used for these because it is too soft for this, but it is not too soft for projects.
Yeah, deer skin is absolutely.
That's red.
Yeah.
That's brown. That's green. That's brown. I'm going to pull that one out. That would work good with a.
I know, Hannah. As of today's the 28th, as of 2 days ago, I am now 12 years cancer free.
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop.
What's
Whoop, whoop. We celebrate every moment of that.
I sure do. She said, Tree of Life said she's going to look for the other hide I have and send it. Same color.
I think that hide can actually be dyed. I've got to check. I'm going to do a sample because it's a neutral hide, which means I can get creative with it. I'm still digging leather out. Well, that's an interesting.
Oh, it is something to celebrate because I had to stop chemo. Chemo almost killed me, not the cancer. And so I had to stop the chemo after just 2 infusions. Out of 9 infusions of 2 drugs, and then 11 of another drug was supposed to. Yeah, so I was up for a good year of, infusions. I only went 2 months, or actually 1 month, and because it was every 2 weeks. And after the second infusion, nope, it almost killed me. So, yeah. Nope. It's a miracle I'm still here. And my surgeon even said that. because I saw him at 11 years. He's retired now, but we still keep in touch. He's retired, but he says, if you'd have asked me back then if I'd have seen you at 11 years, 10 years, he says, I'd have said nope.
White.
Yeah. There are things called in cancer chemo death. And it's not from the cancer you died, it's from the drugs they give you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I talked to my doctors and my surgeon especially, and I said, should I keep this going? He says, no. He said, you'll be known as a chemo death. He says, you cannot take it. You're allergic to that, just like you're allergic to every other damn thing in the way of drugs. Ooh, that's cool. That would be a cool one.
That's a scrap that I think that's one of the scraps Desert Dragon Works gave me.
An Orthoceras, if you could get it in where that wedgy little piece is there. Oh, would be so cool.
Right here.
Yeah.
Let me get all this stuff off my leg. I do not have any pink with me at all.
Well, you're not going to get all 40-something of them done here. So you'll have pink at home. You can make some.
Not 40 of them.
Huh?
There's actually not 40 of them.
Oh, is it 20-something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah. Find a neat ortho, see if it fits in. Ooh. Oh, Tori. Oh, Tori.
You know, this is a hair-on. These sections, these dark sections, actually are still hair.
Oh, that would look so cool, Tori. Oh, it really would. Wouldn't it?
And cut it with these lines.
Yes. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to put this on something. This is a thin one.
Yeah. You'll have to
So
back it with something.
The backer will have to be strong.
Yeah. Oh, that is cool.
Oh, my hip.
That one would be striking.
What thickness is this? What does it look like with this? No.
Yeah.
That actually might be that one.
Yeah. The lines pretty much match the, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I will put that one and that one.
And get your stone for that.
Do I want to use this stone? This stone's a smaller one, but it's a little fatter.
Let's see it. Hold it up close. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's that one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That one takes up more space.
Nah, the other one.
So that smaller one. Let me see. That one takes up more space. That one's a bigger one, takes up more space. And that one is, so it's the smaller one.
Yeah.
Which has a cool line across it here.
Right. Yep.
Which falls right into it because I can line it up like that.
Right. Fantastic. Yep. Oh, that is going to be so cool. They'll fight over that one too. Because, oh, that's going to be beautiful.
These will go together with this one. You go back over here. You go back over here. This is, guess what
I believe the same thing, Zen Warrior. That there is a cure for cancer, but Big Pharma has blocked it because cures don't make money. Treatment medication does. I truly believe that.
I know from my research, they have found some things that kill some cancer cells.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest problem we will run into is that just like ALS, not all cancer is the same.
Nope.
So the treatment for it can't be the same and won't be the same.
Correct.
And they can't find, there's not going to be a cure-all. And what's going to be hard is when it comes out that there is a cure for X and not a cure for Y.
There are 4 types of breast cancer. 3 of them are hormone related. The 4th one is what they call none of the above. And it's called triple negative, which means you're negative for any of the others. And the hormone related ones, they've got treatment for that is working pretty good. I mean, they've made big strides. The triple negative, which one they don't know why it is, don't know where it came from. They've got a idea of who gets it, except that's not always true. Yeah. They just throw stuff at it and hope, is basically. Thank you.
I have people in the medical field, so I have some knowledge. And that's what they're running to is when they'll get something that works here, and then they go over there, and all of a sudden it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Like crap. Why? Or why did this work for one patient but not the other one, and they have the same kind of cancer? It's going to be like every other medicine. It won't be good for everybody.
Yep.
And that's going to be a hard pill to swallow for many people. How come you could cure Sue's cancer, but you can't cure mine?
Right.
And there's a lot of things factors that fall into play there.
Yes, Beth, there is the 3 types of cancer that are hormone related are estrogen, progesterone, both of them together, and that's the 3 kinds. The male hormone, the female hormone, and then both of them together. Because even though you're one or the other, you still have some of the other in you.
Yep.
And but then there's the 4th type of breast cancer that is none of that, and they have no idea where that one came from. And it's basically their protocol for that is, throw shit at it and see what sticks. And it's basically what it comes down to. And what they throw at it is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know people in research and development that actually would love to find a cure.
Mm-hmm.
Because they too have lost tons of people. And the reason why I mentioned ALS is because it was in the news that a company, Biogenetic, actually I do read the news, there was a company, the name of the company, it's a pharma company named Biogenetic, thought they found a medicine for ALS because there isn't one. There's medicines they give for the symptoms of ALS, but none
Yeah.
for the treatment of ALS.
Right.
There's a difference.
Definite difference.
And they thought they found something that was helping with removing the lesions, but when it came down to it, to the studies, when they started doing the studies with people, it actually didn't do what they had hoped for.
It just masked them. It didn't get rid of them. Yeah.
They turned around and went over to the university hospitals and dumped a ton of money in them, saying, if you have an ALS patient, you're going to follow these protocols and get them to consent to us getting their data, so we can find what are the genetic markers that's causing ALS.
Mm-hmm.
Because ALS is not one thing.
Nope.
Sadly. I'm actually medically smart because, I mean, if you knew my family, it would make perfect sense.
Yeah.
I come from a family of medical mishaps.
Well, mine is cancer. I've had 5 family members with cancer that have been alive when I have.
That sounds good.
So, yeah. I understand that.
I write on that with this pencil. Can I wipe it off? Yes, I can. Haha.
Lisa,
Sorry. I get excited. I can't mark this one from the back side.
Yes.
This cannot be marked from the back side like I do the other one. Because I have to, basically I have to trace the stone. And then I have to mark inside, which would be where the leather is actually cut, that comes on the stone itself, a little bit inside. Each one of these, because each stone is different, I have to decide where the lines go. And I usually just flip the leather over, flip the stone over, trace around it with the pencil, and then come back and go inside the lines again and then cut it out and plop it on there and go boop.
Yeah.
But this one, I'm going to have to fussy cut it. So I think I'm just going to spend some time looking at this on how that looks, because I want these lined up.
Mm-hmm.
I want this line that goes across this stone.
Yeah, to match up.
Lined up with those lines in the leather.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Marcia, I am so mad at you right now, girl.
I'm sorry, but it is going to be pretty when you get it done.
It's going to be gorgeous. I might have to not tell Robbie he can't put it on the sale table.
It is going to be gorgeous.
It is. And that's the only spot that happens.
Yep.
On this piece.
Yeah, when I saw that, I thought, oh my God, a stone will fit in there perfect.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What?
I got a thought process.
What? What'd you think of?
Where's that dark one? There it is.
Holy shit.
I think I can cut this on this line.
Yeah.
And just put it on there.
Uh-huh.
And start with that. That one actually, that's the one I was going to set in that dark blue. But now I'm second guessing it.
Oh, yeah, that'll show. Oh, my God, that'll be gorgeous, Tori.
See, this is what I run into when I'm doing these. And, oh, my goodness, it's 9:26.
Yeah.
You know what time it is.
Yeah. Our back out syndrome.
What time is it? I mean, what time is it or whatever?
We've had some wonderful.
I had surgery first, ladies. I went through the surgery first and then the chemo. And that's why some go through chemo first and then surgery.
If surgery is not an option because of the advancement of the cancer.
Right. I was already in my lymph nodes and so forth, and they wanted it out. So I was surgery first. So I actually tribute my still being here to my excellent surgeon, because he did a good job.
Okay,
I had 17 lymph nodes removed.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that if you have cancerous tumors in your body and they're large, they want to try to reduce the size of them first before surgery.
But if they're in lymph nodes, which means it's already getting, and they know it, it's already getting in the system, they want the cancer removed as fast as possible and then follow up with chemo. It depends. And I was surgery first.
And Beth, that means you know that that's something you need to get checked on the regular.
Yep.
So that at first sign, and see, that's one of the things is that by the time you realize something's wrong,
it's too late.
Advanced. So if you know you have a predisposition for it because it runs in your family, it's okay to go to the doctor and say, I want you to check this. I want you to check my pancreas because it runs in my family. And if the doctor says, oh no, you look healthy, you don't need to do that, you look at the doctor and say, you are fired, and you walk out and find another doctor.
Yep.
And say those words, you are fired, because that's what they need to hear. And because that is very much saying your actions are unacceptable and I'm firing you. I'm not giving you my money.
There is a, they use saliva, a lot of it, to test for genetic markers for cancer.
Yes.
And I genetically shouldn't have got it, because they do most insurance pays for what I call the preliminary test. It's a basic test, but if you want to go deeper, you normally have to have a reason, and it has to be approved by your insurance or whatever. My insurance covered mine because I did have cancer, and they wanted to know if I was genetic, because it also runs in my family. So all kinds of cancer. And so they did an in-depth test on me, and I shouldn't have had it. And I didn't fit the protocol normal people that get triple negative breast cancer. I didn't even fit that. I was a fluke. So yeah, it's weird.
I'm going to be saying you're fired a lot this coming year.
Yeah. If you can't get a doctor to listen to you. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I've got the attitude now when I'm going into the new doctors, I'm going to tell them that I'm interviewing them.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the first questions I'm going to ask them is are you going to listen to the person that's lived in this body for this many years? Or are you going to think you know this body better than I do?
Yeah.
Because if they can't listen to me and what I'm telling them,
right,
then I don't need them as a doctor. Because I already dealt with that with my knee. When I went to the doctor, he's like, oh, we're going to put you in physical therapy. I said, no, you're not. It won't work. Been there, done that. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. I was just there. And yes, I did say that to him. He goes, well, then we can give you an injection. And I'm like, that won't work. Have you had that done? No, but I know what's wrong with my knee, and an injection is not going to fix bone on bone. Oh, you know you're bone on bone. I'm like, yeah, that happens when they take part of your cartilage out. He ignored where I wrote down my medical history and put in there that they took part of my cartilage out. He ignored it.
Yeah.
So he went ahead against his better judgment and did the MRI because I was difficult. And when I went back in and he pulled up all the imaging and he goes, well, yeah, you see how this is over here? You have a definitive line of dark and white. And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, that's how your knee should look. And you see over here where it looked like a ripped piece of paper? I said, yes. He goes, you're bone on bone there. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
I told you that already, stupid.
And I shouldn't have had to have that discussion with him. You know, I'm bone on bone in part of my knee.
Yeah.
It's tore up pretty bad. I need you to do something with it.
Yeah.
Automatically, he should have went straight to an MRI without trying to argue with me.
Yeah.
So, this is actually a hair on hide. It was originally a cow hide, I believe. I don't know if it tells me what it was. No, it doesn't tell me what kind it was, but I believe it was a cow or a sheep. No, not sheep. Goat, possibly goat, cow or goat. But they shave the hair down really, really low. And then they have a machine that goes through and cuts and completely shaves out the hair in the pattern. And it is done in a pattern of like an alligator.
Mm-hmm.
Like now, because this would be the belly.
Mm-hmm.
And this would go around to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And on the back, it would have had bigger sections like this. Someone gave me this. They sent it to me. They sent me several pieces of different kinds of leather like this. I also have this one with the little spirals in it.
Oh, I like that one.
Which I'm thinking about doing one of the
orthos with it.
Yeah,
I mean the ammonite.
Doing an ammonite with it.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it where I can just put the ammonite in one of the holes, cut out one of these holes, and stick it over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And just have the swirl of the ammonite sitting in the circle.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be a cool one to do.
Mm-hmm.
But they sent me several pieces, and then they sent me specifically this hide, which is a white and gray hide with gold embossing on it. And it said, is there enough to make a dragon keychain? And I said, I think. And so I laid out fussy cut, laying out the pattern so that it balanced out with the scoots on the pattern on the sides.
Yeah.
Putting it where this is there and making sure that I use that pretty scoot up here.
Yep.
And it was just gray on the inside, so I painted it gold.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of a trade-off thing. They were actually going to pay me to make the keychain, which I think is silly because they sent me the leather for it and they sent me extra pieces to use. So yeah, it's like, yeah, we're not doing that. So, and then what I'm going to do is I have some gray leather and I'm going to make a gray one that has horns on it. Because I think to me, the dragon with the horns looks more masculine and this one looks more feminine.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm going to make the other one, the gray one with the horns, and I'm going to stitch it in silver. This one is stitched in gold. I'm going to stitch the other one in silver and paint the inside of it silver.
Oh, yeah.
And so it'll be a matched set.
My new surgeon, since mine retired at 11 years, and I'm now 1 year longer than that, 12 years now, Yeah, he found a good replacement. And she listens just like he does. I can get a hold of her just like I could him. Yeah. And because I cannot take x-rays with contrast or any kind of CTs, nothing with contrast. Because guess what? I'm allergic to it. So, under those conditions, the only thing I can take is a PET scan. So I have had, in the 12 years, like 8 PET scans. Because that's the only way to find out if it comes back on me. And so the last time I was in there, she says, I'm writing you an open ticket for a PET scan. When you feel you need to go take it, go take it.
Who take it?
So I have an open prescription for 1 year. If I need a PET scan in there, go get it. I just call them up and make the appointment. That's what a good doctor does.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, fantabulous. Oh, Tori, that is going to look, oh, I'm going to be jealous.
The hard
Robbie
part
may,
is laying
Robbie
this.
may have to keep that keychain.
Yeah, you
Because,
might have to hang that somewhere.
yeah, because that looks like a gator skin and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
I might have to buy an Orthocera from him just so I can make the other one so the count comes out right and just give this
Right.
to him.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I want to keep it for myself. Thank you, Hannah. You're fabulous. Hannah's been posting the links of the people that support us, and we support them.
Right. Thank you, Hannah.
You are not subbed to some of these channels, please, please, please go do so.
I'm
believe-
allergic to chemo, not radiation, but radiation I wasn't a candidate for, and I'm allergic to 99.999% of any antibiotics or drugs.
anything that has the synthetics in it.
Yep, I'm allergic to it.
Marcia is allergic to all the synthetic stuff.
Yep,
Sadly
is right.
Yes, Suzanne's having her surgery on Monday.
We're going to keep her in our prayers.
For her and pray for the team that will be working on her. That they get well rested and are on game that day and do the best possible they can do.
Yep.
But if you are not subscribed to some of these channels, please go subscribe to them. Teesa is on Facebook. You should go check out the kind of stuff she does. And
Sweetheart Terry.
Sweetheart Terry has his stuff on Facebook, but we're trying to get him over here. So just sub to all those channels.
Yeah.
Let's build him up over here. See what we can do. I believe in building up, not tearing down. And that's what I'm trying to do. That's what people did for me.
Yep.
They've been there constantly trying to build me up. And so I believe we should build them up as well, regardless of their size. If they're bigger than me, I don't care. If you're not subbed, go sub anyway.
I called dib.
On what?
The eggnog was ours.
Oh, the guys don't want it?
I didn't care.
You didn't care. You guys got the eggnog?
Yep.
I paid out the ass for that eggnog. Thank you very much.
Yeah. They charge a freaking fortune for it.
At a convenience store. Well, it was a Wawa.
Yeah.
They didn't realize. So we didn't realize there's more. So when I said it, he didn't check. He didn't ask. So
He knows how much we bought. I bought 2 bottles at Wawa because that's the only. We were looking for it in the stores and couldn't find it.
Yeah.
We might be able to find some now.
Maybe if they ordered more.
So, so we're gonna go ahead and get off of here because I have a few minutes to get ready for Lisa's live. That means I get a bio break. So thank you all for coming and hanging with me. I'm going to try to go on for a little while tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I might pack up some stuff and take it with me. So if Robbie doesn't let me
Work.
on the fence and stuff like the lemur, I saw the lemur area. It's actually the lemur kinkajou area.
Yeah.
Where he's going to have the 3 troops of the ringtails. He's going to have the black and white. He's going to have the red ruff and hopefully brown lemurs
Mm-hmm.
and the kinkajous. And their next door neighbor is going to be the capybara.
Mm-hmm.
You saw where the telephone poles are.
Where they are now. Well, where he has them now, he has poles up in the air.
Yeah, I know.
He's already started. He's laid out the area, and they're starting to do they're going to start doing the fencing. And on one of the areas, on one of the pins, when they're going to do the top, they're going to make it where you can come up on top and look down.
Yeah.
But they're also going to shoot the cage up in the middle of that, so that the lemurs can go all the way up and be at eye level with you. So you can either be looking down at them or they can come up by you.
That'll be cool.
That's going to be really cool. He's setting up a really good area.
Yeah.
This is something that's been worked on for quite some time, and weather didn't work well.
Yeah.
Some of it.
Heat.
People that were supposed to show up and help
Never did.
well, he was supposed to have a bunch of people show up at one time, and he found out it was a big catfish. And catfish don't build lemur cages very well. So
No.
Really? I almost like that. Yeah, really. With the middle finger.
so now he's moving forward with plan B on getting it done, because this has been in the works for quite some time. And
Yep.
the money was there quite some time ago. He bought supplies for it, and now it's going to come to fruition, and it's going to be awesome.
Yep.
So it'll be cool to be a part of it and help him make that happen.
Yep.
That dream come true. So I appreciate you all being here. And I hope you all will come back and check back with me. If you have not subscribed, please do so. Feel free to have your family members subscribe.
Oh, then you give it to me.
And I appreciate you all very much. And I'm going to say bye for now.
Night all.